Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. Congrats on being first, Hellion. How is everyone doing? Game Wars. Lucors. I like how I like how Game Wars and like it flows into Lucors, right? Lucors? Multiple? In case there's any other ones? Scores. What's up? How's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekend? Lucors Game Wars is your dude. That should have been your oh, actually, what is your Sluggers team name? I was gonna say that could have been your Sluggers team name. Is this Peakington? Oh wait, Chelsea. If you want like a low budget revival of a dead franchise, I'd recommend you get Kingdom Hearts 3. But if you wanted like a new, exciting entry to a long-running series, that still just doesn't live up to the series name at all and falls flat completely, then I'd recommend Tears of the Kingdom. But if you want a good game, I recommend this one. No. Oh.
No, Katamari Damacy.
Yeah, what Bree said. Thank you very much for the reset, Bree. Hold on, I'll get into it in a second, because there, like, genuinely, I think it is Peakington, but, like, genuinely, there is, like, some things that are a little weird about it. But I do think it is very good, and I think it is awesome. What's up, Zalo? What's up, Lucor? Oh, you're Lucor to Sluggers, right. Yeah, my team is Shorely's Angels, just because I didn't want to put much thought into it. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone had a good weekend. My Shorely today with the side of Rage Baitwater. Daring today, aren't we? Awesome intro. Which, why did you enter with the pleading? Okay, so the main thing about this is there's some like weird interactions because I'm pretty sure this is on a different physics systems. Because like I don't know, like sometimes, yeah, look at my guy do a little dance. Like, I don't know, like, sometimes you'll just, like, roll through a table. Like, not underneath it, not over it. Like, you'll just go through it, right? And, like, that's, like, something that's weird that I've noticed. It's not a huge deal. But, like, that is something that's a little weird. And another big complaint is a lot of people are complaining about the music. And it's I don't know. It's not, like, it's definitely not like the old music, that's for sure. But I don't know. I actually really like the music in this game. Also, I like the awesome. I made this character. I didn't play any off stream other than what's it called? Yeah, another Shorely dance emote. Oh hell, what's it called? I played a multiplayer with Hellion off stream. So I just made it. I was going through my characters and made a new one. And I didn't realize, but this character is always doing, like, an idle dance, which is awesome. I like that about my character. And the multiplayer works, although me and Hellion cannot find anyone else who plays this game. I think me and Hellion are the only two people who own this game and play it. So I don't know if it, although, like, me and Hellion playing was, like, Like, it was, like, smooth, like, easy, like, there was no issues, right? So I don't know, if other people, like, have this on PC and want to play, like, I assume that would work fine. But me and Hellion have not been able to get a singular game with anyone other than the AI, pretty much. Which, like, when me and Hellion are playing, like, it still fills the game with AI, right? So we're still able to play, like, a full game, I guess, right? But obviously a bit more fun with, like, real people. I don't think there is crossplay. I've heard the Switch has performance issues. I don't know. Which has it on Switch, so which could probably confirm or deny it. But I don't know. Last week when I first started this, people were saying that the Switch is apparently having issues. You didn't have issues when you played this weekend? I wonder if it's just Switch 1, but I think Max was saying it was Switch 2 as well, so I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, crossplay, like unironically, I wonder if the Switch version's, like, online. I wonder if that's, like, poppin'. I don't know. I don't know if it's, like, you know, I don't know if it's, hey, no one's on PC, or if it's like, hey, it has problems connecting to random people. Like, I don't know. You know, I don't know what the issue is. I don't know if it's a, like, I don't know if it's, hey, like, we can't find you a match, but there's people playing, or if it's there's no one's playing, or if it's, like, you can't join unless you're on an invite. I mean, like, here, I can show you. Like, it has a search system. Like, I don't know what the issue is. I haven't really looked into it, other than what I've experienced, but, like, here, I can, like, start an online lobby, and we can see if I get anyone. While we sit here and, like, yap. Yeah, it's like the No Man's Sky online at launch, yeah. Yeah, I'm hitting the yippee. I just love that I'm able to get up in the screen like this and jump in front of the screen. I think it's really funny. But yeah, me and Helene did play, and I thought the multiplayer was a lot of fun. But like I said, it just, like, sucks because, like, so there's a timer in the top right above me, but, like, I don't know, it just says matching. And last stream I did of this, we did not get a match. At all. Like, I waited out the full timer, got no match. I don't know. But like I said, the second me and Helene booted up, I was just able to invite Helene. Helene joined. Helene filled on the side. And like, we were able to run around and do stuff in the lobby here. While we waited, you know? So I'm like, I don't know, it's weird. I mean, that's what I think, Witch, right? Like, I feel like that's what it's gotta be, but I don't know, I mean... Because it's like... Yeah, I don't know. It says I have, like, I didn't set a password. Or nothing. But yeah, like, this is just, like, the quick lobby search. I don't know. But maybe, I don't know, if it is an issue, hopefully they'll update it, like, soon, because, like I said, the multiplayer is fun. I just wish it was, like, more, like, I don't know, I wish I was able to get a game versus, like, other people. But either way, like the friend multiplayer definitely works, and that's cool. 326 people in game, and none of them fuck with online. I mean, right? That's like the thing I'm surprised about, right? Is I'm surprised there's not a single other soul in this game right now trying to play online. Like, I know it's Monday at like noon, right? But like, I don't know. Like, there's people playing games at all times, right? So I'm a little surprised. I got the little yippee, and then I got the big yippee. You know. I don't know, the emotes in this game are kind of epic. But yeah, this is like the online. Here, I'm sending it. I don't need to play against the bots. I'll just close the lobby and go back to the single player. Jimmy Booger Joy-Con Smith is running around the world confused on how to play. Yeah, I mean, that's just like the thing. It's like, maybe no one fucks with online in this game. I don't know. Like maybe people are like, I don't want to play online Katamari. Yeah. You also have to make it like at least like you have to do a good amount of story content. I don't know if that would be an issue, right? That just people haven't played enough of the story to get to that point. I don't know. But like I said, it's just like a weird. I don't know. That part is weird, but I don't know. The multiplayer is fun. Like me and Helene did get it to work, no issues. I want to play online Katamari. Yeah, well, you know, when you hop on, you know, we'll be here. We'll be waiting. But But yeah, I don't know if anyone has it on PC and stuff. I mean, we'll be waiting. Yeah, when I'm not brokey, exactly. Arr, the vast, vast sea, stretching as far as... Arr? Were you eavesdropping? Oh, I be the ship's captain. Do you adore the sea too? One problem though, there be nothing to do out here. Arr, a Katamari, your highness. Entertain me with a Katamari. One the size of the sea? Impossible. I would think so. In that case, I'll take the biggest you have, as big as you can go. Ahoy, matey! Okay, as large as possible. Will I play Monsty with you today? No! Hell no! I mean, sure. The sea. A spawning point for new beginnings. Mother Nature, origin of primordial life. And standing atop these vast waters, a teeny tiny dot named Pums. A Katamari as large as the sea. Impossible. You must be joking. An ocean-sized Katamari. Absurd, right, Pums? Maybe a pool-sized Katamari would suffice. Only one way to find out. Let's try it. Yes, let's go with that. Hurry up and dive in. The Katamari won't roll itself. Yo, what's up, Scap? How you doing? Legends, yeah, had me over the balls. I haven't booted up yet. Yeah. Well, now you're done with that, right? So now it's time to hop on Katamari. Holy shit! Wait, this is epic. How are you doing, Scap? I'm in post game now? Yeah, because you're gonna post that you're done with the game, right? Kaboom! The sea. Oh, the relaxing sound of waves. Oh, oops. It's so relaxing, we nearly drifted off. No sleeping, no sleeping. Let's see. This much time, grow to this size. If you can manage, that'd be nice. Alrighty, Pums. Good luck. Me, 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 me. But yeah, Witch, I could play Monster Hunter today. Are you trying to get the rest of your Halloween outfit or something? Wait, hold up. We got, like, the epic, like, pirate beat. Ow. Monster Hunter sounds fun. Yeah, the Halloween update's out right now, Scap. I don't know if you... And there's also Arch-Tempered New Udra, which I imagine you haven't booted up in a while. You haven't done that yet. But Arch-Tempered New Udra's, like, available, and that's been fun. I don't know, like, Hold on, I gotta pause. Dude, yes, Scap! Thank you, Scap! I'm so glad that someone else in here is, like, have you played 1 and 2, or you just, like, seen 3 and you're like, this looks awesome? Either way, it's fine, but, like, I'm so glad that they're, like, I'm always here, but Chef Man, like, I don't know, Chef Man, you have played 1 and 2, perfect. It's just that, like, no, I don't know, I always post the Monster Hunter Story shit in EG, and literally, like, I don't know, some people will like, react to it, right? But I'm like, fuck, yes. Well, Chef Man, you and me talk about it, is what I mean, though. Is, like, we already talk about it. But yeah, there's, like, I don't know, the Yamasu Kami announcement was massive. Like, I don't know, all the new Monsties are epic. Like, I don't know, I'm so excited. And 3 just looks like such a big step up compared to 1 and 2, which, like, I liked 1 and 2 a lot, right? So, and like, just from what we've seen, like, 3 looks like a big step up in terms of graphics, like, seriousness, like, story. Like, it just seems like they're taking it a lot more serious, which is awesome. Because, like, I don't mind the games being, like, silly and stuff like they were, but, like, you know, it is cool that they're kind of, like, treating this like, hey, like, we care about this series, or this, you know, like, this spin-off, right? I don't know, I feel like when games are kind of, like, always in the silly thing, it's kind of like, hey, yeah, this is our side franchise, right? And I'm glad that they're, you know, I'm glad that they're like treating it like, hey, this is a big deal, right? I like the Palumu thing. I sent Witch a picture of the baby Palumus because Palumu is one of my favorites. And I saw a picture of the baby, so I sent Witch a picture of them. Yeah, well, exactly right. 2 was a big step up from 1. Although I played 2 and then went back to 1, but like, yeah, now that 2 is already like a big step up, and now 3 is like even bigger. And I don't know, like I'm really surprised that they have Wilds monsters in it, to be honest. I thought maybe like we'd be getting Rise, maybe Sunbreak. I'm really glad we're getting like up to Wilds with all the new monsters, right? Yeah, I mean the new art style looks very awesome. Like I like the more, you know, like before, like everyone was like pretty much a kid, right? Or like kind of had that like chibi art style to it. Whereas like the new one, I'm glad, like, I don't know, like you're playing as like a, you know, at least someone who's more like grown up. I don't know if you're exactly an adult, but you know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's true. They did have the Palamutes in 2. You're right about that. Oh, wait, holy shit. We're getting boarded. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, dude. This is awesome. And we have the epic pirate beat playing. But yeah, no, there's just so many cool things about Stories 3. I'm so excited for that. And I don't think they've confirmed any form of multiplayer yet, but I imagine since it was in all the other games, there will be, hopefully, co-op dungeons, as well as maybe some other stuff. But yeah, for sure, if people are trying to get that, I will most likely be getting that on PC if anyone's trying to, like, squad up and do co-op stuff in that game. Like, 2 had pretty fun co-op. And they added, like, post-game, like, updates and stuff for hard dungeons and whatnot. Oh, crown. Let me up there. Yay. Yeah, I mean, Scap, I played Stories 2 on Switch. Then I played Stories 1 on PC, and, like, I don't know. Maybe the Switch 2 would be 60 FPS, maybe. But, like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I've become more... Oh, I can't go in here. I need to get out. Help! I'm stuck! Let me out! Dude, Katamari soft lock, help! I can't back it up. I'm stuck between the chef and, like, the wall. Help! Help me! I'm trying to see if I can climb the wall or something to get out. I think we're cooked. It won't even let me dash. Oh, there we go. Even when I get it out, though, I don't go nowhere. Guys, I think we're fucked. I think I have to reset. I don't know. We're getting there's. I don't know. I'm moving a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting unstuck per se. The view looks nice from here. Dude, dash! He's tossing it, Twinkie. I found the Katamari soft lock. People always make fun of me calling fake things soft locks. This is real. Wait. I'm starting to lose material, but I'm picking them back up because they're landing right on top of me. I was gonna say, if I lose enough, maybe I could fit through here. Dude, I think we just gotta reset, dude. I think we're fucked. But yeah, like, there's a couple of series that, like, playing them between PC and, like Switch recently, where I'm like, damn. Well, like, I played them on Switch, right? And I'm like, oh, like, that's fine. Like, I don't care about the frame rate, right? But then you play it on PC, and you're like, wait, like, this game actually looks so fucking good, right? In Stories 2, like I said, I played Stories 2 on Switch, and then went back to Stories 1. But Stories 1, like, even though, like, the game looks worse, like, visually, the 60 FPS and stuff, was just so nice, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I like to think I'm not a stickler when it comes to FPS, but then you play something that you were playing on a lower frame rate before, and you're like, wait a minute. Like, it looks so much better, right? It's like, if you don't know, if you haven't seen it, you're like, you can feign ignorance, right? You're like, yeah, I don't need that, right? But then I do it, and I'm like, fuck, it looks so good, right? Octopath was another one where, like, watching people play Octopath on PC, I'm like, oh, damn, this looks so much, like, nicer. Like, you know, Octopath is also not a very graphically intense game, but, like, just looking at, like, the animations play out and there's no, like, stuttering or anything, right? I'm like, oh, that looks so nice and smooth, right? But, so I don't know. I will most likely be getting Stories 3 on PC. Well, that's the thing, right, Twinkie, is I'm like, I don't know. It's not like a huge thing. It's not like it's super low frame rate or whatever, but like when you play on PC, you notice it, right? You're like, wow, this is way smoother. Sonic 06 Silver Boss might be like, Katamari is making a better pirate game than Skull and Bones. True that. True that. If anything's lower than 60, I noticed it immediately. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, though, like, I feel like with certain games, I'm like, oh, yeah, like, it's fine, though, right? Which, like, I was with those before I saw it on PC, right? Or played, like, one of them on PC, right? And then I'm like, oh, man, it looks so much better, right? But I can see the frame rate because it's usually turn-based combat, but I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Is it, like, I'm like, it's a turn-based game, right? I don't care about the frame rate, but then you look at how nice the animations look like, especially, like, the super moves, like, for stories, like the kinship attacks and stuff. Or, like, Octopath, like, some of the big, like, I don't know, like, triple, like, fire element on everyone or whatever. Like, stuff like that you see and you're like, wait, that looks so fucking good, you know? And I'm like, you know, it's stuff like that that, like, I'm like, damn, like, that would look nice. You know, that, like, that does look so nice, right? Yeah, no, for sure, like, I agree. With action games, it's like a must, right? I agree with that, right? Especially, like, fighting games and stuff, right? You need to be able to run a fighting game, right? You're trying to play a fighting game at not the intended frame rate is, you know, weird. But, like, you know, it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes you see that stuff and I'm like, oh, that looks so good. Wait, fish. Oh, and now they're boarding us. Back to where we were. I need my Brachydia's kinship moves again. Yeah. There's so many good ones. And, like, the new Ray Dow one was super awesome. Are they $30 for both? Or is it, like, $30 a piece? Oh, wait, there's a cousin here. Oh, for both? How's my baby universe today? Is that me? Am I your baby universe? Baby universe? I'm doing good. Smile. How are you? For 30 for both, I would say is worth. I agree, but also, I don't know. It might just be best to wait for 3. Honestly. But, like, I don't know, that's kind of up to you, Twinkie. Like, do you care to go back and play 1 and 2 before 3 comes out, or would you just rather wait for a new one, right? Yeah, just have them if the bug happens. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is I'm like, I don't know, there's a lot of games out right now, and I feel like it's probably best to wait, just because, like, I know you already have a pretty big backlog, Twinkie, right? But and also, if you end up waiting for 3, do not wedge yourself again. I'm not gonna try to, but you know, what happens, happens. Oh yeah, but yeah, if they announce the multiplayer for 3, right? Of course, I mean that'll be hype, because I to be honest, I don't think I'd hop back on 2 to do. Actually, I have 2 on Switch anyway, so I guess I wouldn't be able to do that. But You know, like, I wouldn't be hopping back on the other ones to do multiplayer, probably. I'd probably just be waiting for 3 as well, so. Very tempted to peep Dispatch. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I have not seen too much, but I have been hearing a lot of good things. Although it's still weird to me that that game's apparently like a story, like a chapter-based game where they give you out the story in chapters. I thought that's kind of weird. I've seen the chick sucking that guy's thumb in Dispatch. Is that the sexual content everyone was referring to? I thought like the sexual content was gonna be like someone like mildly, like, I don't know, mildly having their boobies out or some shit. I think it was BUB of all people were in here. Oh yeah, because BUB was like, my boyfriend's playing Dispatch, but he's quitting it because it has sexual content. And I don't know, at the time I was thinking like, oh, like maybe someone like slightly has their like boobies out, right? Like, I don't know, I don't really know what they count as sexual content nowadays, right? But like, I was assuming like maybe a mildly revealing outfit or some shit. You know, so I'm like, I did not realize that that game got like freaky. And you know, now I don't blame BUB's, you know, BUB's religious boyfriend can, you know, I guess it's a good thing he's tapping out. The MC has, oh my god, am I stuck? Okay, no, I'm not. Wait, I might be. Here, let me climb the wall. There we go. This time I'm big enough to climb the wall, so it's fine. Where's the last crown I'm missing? Is it in the outhouse? Let me in. Damn. I think it's so funny how we have horrendous violence and we are unfazed, but with a singular titty as we all lose our minds. I mean, yeah, that's kind of been like that's been a thing for a while now, right? Where it's like, I don't know, like something like GTA. You know, right? Like parents be like, yeah, go play GTA, have fun. And then it's like, I don't know, like don't go to the strip club though. Right? But, well, I think Scap's just saying as a society, right? Not like, I don't know. Obviously, I feel like if Scap was of that opinion, he wouldn't think it's ridiculous, right? But, you know. All done. Wait, but like, oh wait, so wait, when you say the MC has sex, is there like, is it like implied sex scene, or is there like full-on sex scenes in that game? Is that shit just smut, but they give you like a little superhero game in between? What a delightful nap. The sounds of the waves, the smells of salt water. The rolling Katamari. Oh, it's a Katamari! This is your Katamari? We cannot believe that tiny Katamari became so enormous. The ghost ship was shocking, but this Katamari is shockinger. We even feel the spirit of the ocean deep within the Katamari itself. Looky here, we got an eye patch as a present. How eccentric. This could look, actually make you look cool. A gift from our generous heart, make sure you appreciate it. It's Cousin Nick. One of the Nicks! What were you doing on Earth? You weren't stealing food? Is that the truth? Oh, this is Containers-esque. Yes, for certain. We cannot resist the urge to pop this up into the cosmos. So, without further ado, up, and away! What's it called? Crank to the video, crank to the dome. The guy is getting weirder every time she talks about him. That's the, that's like the, I don't know. I think bro's living his life. I think BUB's putting him through turmoil. Being like, you can't think about other girls. You have to, you can't imagine women. No more thinking. No more knowing that women exist except for me. You know? I think that guy might be, I think he has, like, a tumultuous, predicament ahead of him, you know? Dude, we killed the Kraken. Dude, that was Teddy CG's Boats reference. Holy shit. Told him he has to stop playing because the game has women in it. Real. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I feel bad for him. I don't think he's the weirdo. I think he's just a religious guy who, like I don't know. I feel like if you're raised religious, you would have an unsure thought. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really raised religious. I think I've told this story before, but my parents did go to church just because, like, their parents went to church. They weren't, like, super religious or anything, but, like, you know, like, it was just kind of like they went to church, so they go to church, right, this and that. But as a wee lad, my brothers, like, I don't remember this at all. This is all just from my parents and brothers telling me, but, like, when I was a wee lad, we would all go to church, right? But I don't know, like, my brothers would, like, piss me off when I was a kid, right? And I would just end up screaming, like, like, really fucking loud in the church, and my parents were like, you know what, maybe we don't need to go to church all the time now. Like, it was like when I was like a baby pretty much, right? But like my brothers would like do some stupid like shit, right? And I'd be like, there's the demons in you coming out. That too, probably, but you know. I was burning up walking in there. But yeah, then my parents were like, yeah, we don't need to go to church anymore, and then we never been back since. I think all of us were baptized, so like I think I was baptized, I think, but you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, but like, so I wasn't really raised religious, because after that, I have no recollection of anything like church or I'll pray for you, thanks. You know, it's just, that's like fucking Paul Win quote. Don't worry, I'll win for you. But you know, it's just kind of like, I feel like if you're raised in a very religious household, like, you would feel like that, right? You'd be like, oh, like, I don't know, I shouldn't be having these thoughts, right? And so I feel like that guy's just getting it worse because he's, like, talking to BUB about it, and BUB's like, no, you can't think of women. Don't think of a woman challenge. Maybe we just need to get that guy in EG, because EG has problems naming women, so, like, you know, if you can't even think of one, like, then how are you gonna, you know, have those kinds of wicked desires, you know? So, my mom got mad at me for GTA Vice City because of all the violence, but she should have been mad at me for just jacking off to the art on the disc. What, was it just like the pinup posters? Okay, let him cook, I guess. Let him cook. That was the plot to the puppet show in FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Oh man, I don't even know what that was in response to be honest. Yes, hashtag EG hates women or whatever? Yeah, real. Oh shit, I wanted to go back. Oh wait, no, okay, it does work, okay. On. Thanks for entertaining me. I was a deck swab and good time. How about another Katamari? I was growing bored of this. Not to mention rumors of the Krakens and them ghost ships. You saw this already. Ah, I see. Be careful out there, matey. Good luck. Okay, okay. Oh, the queen fighting the giant octopus, Mr. Octopus. Gotcha, gotcha. The sea, a spawning point for new beginnings. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? Mother Nature, origin of primordial life. And standing atop these vast waters, a teeny tiny dot named Pums. What? Another round? You enjoy this, don't you? We too adore the ocean, yes, but not every single day. You don't grow tired of the ocean? No? Good for you then. Since when could the prince fly? I think always. Whatever floats your boat, Pums. Get out there and roll your best roll. At least Prince was flying in We Love Katamari, right? I think? I don't know about the original Damacy, but Prince can definitely fly in We Love, right? Although, yeah, technically I'm not playing as the prince, I'm playing as, like, my created character, but technically, like, you can just play as the prince the entire game if you want, but I created my own. True, because EG hates women or whatever, exactly. Scap, I don't know if you filled out the Family Feud form for the new Family Feud, but I did, the Family Feud form said, prove that EG doesn't hate women by naming a woman or whatever. And I just said no, because I'm not proving that EG doesn't hate women. Why would I prove something that is true? Or like, you know, why would I try to disprove something that is true, you know what I mean? Ted spitting with the GTA thing? Yeah, shit. I didn't know about the secret art on the Vice City disc. I was just too busy playing Vice City. Was that streamed? Yeah, it was streamed on Bree's channel, Flaming Tacos, in the chat. I believe the VOD should still be up if people want to keep it. I don't know if there's a recording. Like, I don't know if there's a permanent VOD, but the VOD should still be up, I think. Bree would probably know better than I do. I don't know if Bree has it saved locally or anything, or what the deal with that is, but Tokyo Tomare, dude. Dude, freaking bat chest. Yeah, they just give you time stop in this game. Wait, I'm already at S rank, or? Oh no, I need to get to 3 meters within that time. But let's just say the real family of the group won, you know? One team was a family and the other was, you know, what they were, I guess. Is that spoilers? Ted, if you want to be able to do that, you got to stream the movie for us first. Otherwise, that's spoilers, Ted. Boom. The sea breeze. It's so delightful. Oh, it's over. Okay, shall we go home? All done. Where's the survey? It's in events, I believe. It's like, I believe the survey's in the events. Like, if you just click on the upcoming events, I think it should be in there. Well, like, in the top panel, if you click, like, I don't know, there should be the, thing. Yeah, it's that thing. Wait, it's a Katamari. Stupendous. The speed, stupendous, we say. 225 is too fast, even. We are so impressed. We hereby grant you the title Mahi Mahi of Cousin Planet. Mahi Mahi is a fish, a fast swimmer. Like it? Are you pleased? It's a second cousin. Nai Nai. What were you doing on Earth? You were burdened by sin? We have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. This Katamari is containers-ish. That's how we feel. Alright, let's pop this up into the cosmos. Up, up, and away! Oh, you don't think it's a tab on mobile? Okay. Like, for me, it's right at the top. It says, like, 10 events or whatever, however many there are planned in the, right at the top of the server. Oh, yeah, I don't know how the survey would work on mobile anyway, but maybe it is fine, but... Well, Ted, how did you make the GIFs if the movie's not out? I assumed you... Honestly, I thought you did the thing you said where you said you were just gonna pirate the entire movie and then... pirate, because we're playing the pirate level in Katamari, right? Epic pirate reference. Day it comes out, I'll stream it, because I want to watch it again. Gotcha. But yeah, the, what's it called? Yeah, on the new feud survey, I just put none for prove EG doesn't hate women by naming women, and I just said none. No, because, like I said, why would I prove something? Why would I try to disprove something that's proven true, you know? You don't go to class and be like, oh, I gotta, like, disprove, you know, Pythagorean theorem, you know? You don't do that shit, right? So... TikTok knew we saw the movie despite not searching it up on my phone. They're freaking listening. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's been happening for a long time, right? If y'all start talking about some game or whatever in my chat room that I never heard of before, if we're talking about it on stream, I will get like pop-ups for it later. Or like maybe like a YouTube video recommended on like whatever it is, right? Ahoy, Your Highness. I need your help. Save me! My ship actually sunk and I'm stranded here. Can you make me a ship, matey? Gather some wood and, oh, make it ship sharp. Build it with heaps of love? Aye, every ship needs love. Okay, roll up wooden objects. I can do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, Lucor. Yes, rather fabulous. This island we vacationed here before. Make way for the king. We wish to take a dip. Coming along, Pums? Okay, today's task is a ship. Gather lumber for a fancy ship. Did anyone think this through? How does one build a ship with love? We cannot fathom this, but let's roll with the punches. Take the baton, Pums. You are hereby in charge today. Oh, okay, you were able to figure out how to get to the event on your mobile? Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't use, like I said, if I'm doing any, other than just like messaging someone, I usually don't do much on mobile Discord, so. Oh. He was saying something to me, but I ain't listening to all that. I always forget you can just like roll right at the gate. Dude, why is everybody wants to rule the world playing? Oh! Wait, something epic. Chelsea, you were asking about... I'm sorry to pause the wonderful music. Something awesome of that, because we were talking about like the music and like the new game overall earlier. The singer of the opening of this game, I believe it's the opening of this game, is the same singer who sings Fragrance Opening 2. Which I thought was epic Bat Chess reference. If it wasn't the opening of this game, it's one of the songs in here. And I believe Hector was saying that the group that sings like Easy Breezy from Izo-kun and stuff also do some of the what's it called? Like people do Izo-kun and some other openings are also in this game for some of the vocal songs. Which is epic. Bree wanted Eggman and Funky Kong to kiss so bad, but Funky would never kiss someone so evil. Yeah, what about someone so bad? Where's all the little stuff? I need some little stuff for me. I need little stuff for a little guy, you know? Everyone's hiding all the little stuff from me. The big stuff hurts. It does. I'm bumping into it and that shit's hurting, dude. Oh, and I think I missed it. Yeah, I don't see it in the chat. But Nick, you said something about playing the Jackbox. I would play the new Jackbox if someone got it. Oh, okay. I didn't know deers make that sound, but apparently they do. Yo, who's trying to be these two pirates here that are swinging each other around? Me and who? Armor King Mirrors. Oh, here we go. Now I'm able to pick up a lot of the boxes and stuff, which is nice. Oh, I can straight up pick up all the people now. Let's go. The chairs count as wooden, right? They must, right? Why didn't it sound like I picked up Chewbacca there? What happened? Dude, this guy's gonna get an awesome pirate ship. TikTok, like the app. Epic brain rot reference in Katamari. Yeah, they got a pool table over here. I'll be taking that. Oh, here we go. All these people in their rowboats, they're done for. Oh, and it's log boat. Oh, I needed that. Oh wait, I need to pick up the help sign. That's a lot of pieces of wood, right? Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Oh, hell yes. Wait, this place is done for. Get fatter? Oh, I'm getting fatter, all right. Yo, did I pick up Poseidon? Fucking Hades reference. Oh, I pick up all the wooden stakes. Oh, hell yes. Oh, there's a crown on the giant turtle's head. Yo, this is an Avatar reference. Like the giant, I'm sure other things have done it before Avatar, but the giant, like, sea turtle with the island on its back, right? I guess Avatar had, like, the lion turtle, right? It wasn't just a turtle, right? I guess technically even Zelda has that, right? Like, there's the, in Great Bay, right? There's the turtle with, like, the... Maybe not a whole island. I guess they consider it a whole island. I don't know. Holy smokes. Wait, wow. I was not expecting this to be one of these types of levels where you are literally taking up everything by the end. I guess maybe with the ocean I should have seen that come in, but this is crazy. I think this might be the biggest like level I've had yet. Wait, I can't pick up the house yet? That's crazy. Or maybe I just couldn't climb it properly. I guess this is, you know, we need to be this big to make that guy a pirate ship, right? Especially when I pick up all this other stuff like igloos in the middle. Yeah, let me pick up the house. There we go. He's huge, even he isn't as big as the lion turtle. Yeah, yeah. Tick tock. Where are the TikTok fans at for the epic TikTok reference in the song? Wait. Yes! Yes! Have you constructed a cool looking ship? Yes, yes, we see. Let's sail out of here already. Okay. Tick-tock? No, but in the song, Soup, they go, tick-tock. It was epic reference. Katamari's in the know. To the high seas! Yo, what's up, Silverfin? How you doing? Vacations are truly divine. So easy to lose track of time. Forgetting time altogether, and then this ship popping up from a ship. A stupendous ship. Looks to be quite sturdy also. It also has, what is this? This feeling, this warmth we feel. Is this love? Yes, we call this love! Look here, we got a striped top as a present. Fashionable. This is the perfect choice if you desire to become stripy. A gift from our generous heart. Yay. It's second cousin, Natsuo. What were you doing on Earth? You were captured and freaking out. That's quite a story. We're happy you returned safely. We cannot resist the urge that pops us up into the cosmos. So without further ado, up, up, and away! What is this game? Silverfin, if you've never seen Katamari, you're in for a treat. Is this love? If you don't understand what's going on yet, don't worry about it. We'll get into another level, Silverfin, and then it'll start to make much more sense. You have no idea what Katamari is. Okay, that's great, Silverfin, and we're gonna hop into another level. Oh wait, hold on. I think I unlocked a new area, like a new set of levels. But we'll get into a level, and then I'll be able to explain it much better. Everything you're seeing now, just pretend it's a fever dream a little bit, right? Accept it for what it is, and assume it's a fever dream. Oh shit, Hades reference! Holy shit! Ancient Greece. TikTok by Kesha. We gotta get Spock to sing that. You think Spock would do that? The past. Ancient Greece, to be exact. Temples, amphitheaters, philosophy, sculptures, olives, Pegasus, pizza, squid ink, pasta, and all that jazz. That's all we know. You can wander around and explore, just don't get lost, okay? Alright. Yeah, Prince just chills around on the levels, because you start out as Prince, but then you can make your own. Yeah, I can chill it off really quick. Like, I had a couple other versions. Yeah, welcome back, Hades, too. Yeah, like, see, I had the big circular version. Like, you make your own, so I just play as my own. Like, here, if I just, start a new one. Like, you can choose basically any of the bases of any of the bodies you have. And you can change all the colors, you can change, like, all the stuff. Yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff in this. Because you can be, like, any of them. You can even be, like, the horse one. Helene was playing as this one. And, like, this is a cool one, because you're, like, on a wheel and stuff. You can change the face they have. You can make them scary. You can change all the colors of the pieces. This guy has a lot of pieces, but you can, like, change all the colors. You can go down here and, like, get really technical with the colors if you're into that. I think that's really cool that you do that. But yeah, you just could go through. I was using this one, but then I started playing this guy, and he does an idle dance, which I really like. See, like, every once in a while he just hits this, which I like. Like, I'm not doing anything, he just does that. Alright, let's let me go back to, let's go to the pirate area again, and we'll give Silverfin a taste of Katamari. Yeah, well, welcome in, Silverfin. I hope you're doing well. I'm in danger. Uh-oh, Chef Man. What happened? Oh, is this a Katamari ball level, or...? No. Katamari, and all I can think of is fried squid. That's calamari. I'm gonna loop-de-loop the whole level. Okay, as large as possible race. Okay. This should be pretty much exactly what you would think of Katamari. Or like this should give the authentic Katamari experience. Arr! Shiver our timbers! Dude! So many boats around the island. Will they finally escape this island? We wonder. What? A race? We expected an escape room. A race atop the ocean surface with that breezy sea breeze? No, we cannot. We shall not participate. If the king joined this race, we would surely crush it. Instead, Pums, please race on our behalf. We'll be watching from afar. Tear that course up, Pums. I forgot I was drinking coffee before and then popped an energy drink and I left them in separate rooms, so now I just downed half a cup of coffee and half an energy drink. Oh shit, is this like this is like the Everlasting Love level, right? Where everyone's doing a race? I didn't realize it was an actual race. I thought they were saying like beat the clock challenge. This is where old foofy love comes from, and we love. It's the race level. Racers, start your Katamaris! Welcome back to Skull Island. Today's event is a race atop the ocean. But you also have to roll a big Katamari. Hi. We believe in you. It's time for the countdown. Okay. Okay, so Silverfin, slight altercation. This is a racing level, so I believe I'm always, like, I'm going much faster than I would be normally. But basically, this is the main objective, is you gotta roll up as many things as you can to become as large as you can. That's like the basics of it, right? And then everything else, like, obviously, this is like a gimmick level where it's like, hey, you're always moving in a race and there's other people, like, racing alongside you. Which, you know, as I get bigger and bigger, I might be able to pick them up and stuff, right? So, and roll them up. But yeah, like, this is pretty much all it is you just gotta roll as many things up as you can. You know. I think I got a cousin. I did. But yeah, this is one that's like a race, so I'm going faster than normal and I cannot stop. Like, normally you can back up and turn around and stuff, but this one you're just going. You gotta rely on your drifting skills. And yeah, this is the new Katamari. It came out, like, what, 2 Fridays ago, I think? At this point. But yeah, for anyone who didn't see if anyone didn't see the first Family Feud, the VOD one should. Oh, okay. The VOD should be on Bree's channel, which is the Flaming Tacos in the chat. You just click on their name and oh my god, okay, they're joining the race. Just be able to click on their name and see their VOD from there. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. And if you didn't see, there is a second one with a second survey already up. So if people are interested in that, that is a thing. So get your mark that down in your noggin or your handy dandy notebook if you can't trust your noggin. But yeah, that is a thing. So look forward to that if you like doing things that are fun. If you don't like doing things that are fun, I would recommend forgetting all about this, though. Oh, that's a tree. Forgetting all about what? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Ted. If you like things that are fun, everyone, you should buy Katamari right now and then play online with me. I was gonna skip the survey and then I realized, wait a minute, I do fuck with Bree. Yay! Or if you really hate Bree, make sure you fill out the survey and then put a bunch of stupid shit in there. Just put nonsensical bullshit that Bree has to sift through. There was a spot on the survey. Oh shit, am I stuck on this tree? Soft locked. Come on, there we go. Crown! Ow. Oh wait, that kind of helped me bounce back in. Oh geez, I'm getting stuck on the buildings. Move, damn you! Sorry, I don't know. I blanked on what I was gonna say, but that costs money. That's true. It does cost money, Soup. But you know what doesn't cost money and gets you a lot of money? Like robbing a bank in GTA Online. Like if you already have GTA, you don't have to pay any extra to go rob a bank in that game, and that's a lot of fun. Burn this Discord to the ground. Burn to the ground. Woo! You know what else gets you a lot of money, Soup? Contact Benjamin10. Tell him you want to make videos for the Patreon, and then, I don't know, send him... Dude, Soup, just start record all your Octopath, content, send it to Ben, be like, hey, I'm starting an Octopath playthrough for the Patreon, and make him pay you per episode. And do 15-minute episodes, so by the end of the playthrough, you'll have, I don't know, 15 times 4 times, what, 100 hours, probably? And then times however much Ben's paying you. Yeah, I should have done it from the start, exactly. Ow. I need to buy a shark card so you can get your flying motorcycle. That's true, Ted. That's true. If you're trying to rob a bank and you're flying motorcycle, you do need to get mommy's credit card and buy a shark card. But that's also doesn't cost money if you get your mommy's credit card. And then you tell her you don't know why there's a charge for $500 worth of GTA shark cards. That's free. That's free of charge. Wait, I'm only at B. Shit, we got work to do. Pick up all the houses right now. You know what? I really think what flipped me over is the strat for the racing levels is always turn around and then hit all the things racing, right? Because then they all run right into you. I should have started like that. That race looked pretty fun. We think ready to go home? Sure. I'm gonna fill out the whole survey in French. Nice. Bree's gonna have to have Google Translate open for that. This level fucked me hard. I really did not like it. It seemed like you had a much easier time. This is like, what's it called? Like I said, the first song in We Love that does the song that goes, I could sing the song. Yeah, I don't know. It feels just like that, I feel like. I don't know. But, I mean, I didn't get an S rank, but... It's Cousin Drive. What were you doing? Cruising around a sandy beach? We have no idea what you're talking about. Ocean. The ocean-ish. I like how it's the ocean in caps-ish. But honestly, I like this level. I like the racing level too from We Love. Oh, and honestly, send me again because I want to get S rank on that. I just don't think you get to save your crown. I don't know. Maybe if you do a quick restart, maybe you do save your crowns, but I don't think so. So. Sorry, people are saying burn the Discord to the ground. Woo! Was that even in was that even... If you like things that are fun, you should return for this Thursday's big return to Pathfinder. Did you say that? But that means you're inviting the entire chat room to play Pathfinder. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, that was a restart, like, mid-match. That was a restart mid-match rather than a restart, Like, I think even if you restart at the end, though, I think it resets, but... Shortly says I can play no take-backs? I wasn't the one who said that. That's what I'm saying Ted's saying. Also, Ted's not even the DM, by the way, which is the other funny part. Although when I invite new people to play Pathfinder and D&D, it's only been pluses. Well, except for that time we let Witch play, that was weird. But that time we let Emma join, that was cool. Until Emma decided volleyball is more important than Pathfinder, that was not cool. That was really not cool. Dude, the ghost captain I picked up was going there. Yeah, but Pathfinder is my second favorite Thursday activity. Yeah, well, I hate your first favorite Thursday activity. How are you gonna tell me hitting some balls around is more important than hitting some goblins around, you know? How are you gonna tell me officiating hitting some balls around is more important than hitting some goblins around? Not Goblucha, though. Don't hit Goblucha around, please. He's an innocent soul. Yeah, no, it'd be street rules. Did I roll up a cousin? What was he talking about? Or did I just roll up a Pearl and he was very excited? As he does Mr. Krabs build and he likes money. Also, wait, this game is like the greatest Hades reference of all time. They had like Poseidon sticking out of the water there. Oh, so Shorely doesn't understand the importance of extracurricular sports for young girls. I don't understand the importance of extracurricular sports for anyone. To be honest. I don't, Oh yeah, the orcas, I know. Uh-oh. I don't know, I didn't do no extracurricular sports, and I turned out just fine. Now I get to play Katamari, now I get to play with balls all day. I guess Katamari's fun too. My dad made me try to like 6 extracurricular sports, and they were all awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Hellion. I mean, I did t-ball, but I stopped when. Well, no, actually, I did like softball or whatever, or like what? It was not like baseball, I don't think, because I think like when you're younger, I don't think they do like baseball just because, I don't know, they don't want you to die, right? But the second they were pivoting from letting the coaches pitch to letting students pitch, like the second they were like, oh, the pitchers are gonna be other kids, was when I was like, I'm good, I don't need to play any more sports. Because, like, I don't know, that shit was, that shit turns into, like, team deathmatch. Yeah, exactly, Chef Man. And I'm like, I ain't trying to play team deathmatch here. I'm trying to play, like, baseball. You know, like, I liked it. I don't know. Oh, another cousin. But you know, that was when I was like, yeah, I'm good for sports forever, probably. And I don't think I did any other, build character. Bro, if I wanted to build a character, I'd show up to Pathfinder Thursday. Eh? Eh? If I wanted to build characters, I'd play, legally unessential game, Baldur's Gate 3. You know? Also, I love the giant fish just flailing around right now. It's like I'm, like, rocking a propeller or some shit. You're in middle school baseball for a few seasons, the most terrifying sport ever. The balls come at you fast. Yeah, normally I wouldn't complain about balls coming at me fast, but you know. Like I said, that was like why I stopped, is because I did not want people, I did not want other students throwing the, like, pitching the ball. Because the coaches would throw, like, underhand, right? And it's like, you know, you can hit the ball, right? But people were going crazy the second they let the students pitch. People were trying to get some. They were out to get you, let's just say. Other than that, I mean, I liked a lot of the sports you do in like gym class, right? But I never did any stuff like outside of school after that. But like, I don't know, we did like badminton. Badminton was fun. Soccer's fun. I was always goalie for a lot of the goalie. Any sport with a goalie, I was usually goalie, and I like being goalie. Those are fun. There we go. I think I got nearly everything there. When Baldur's Gate 3 becomes unessential, I know, right? My like 500-hour playtime like fading to dust. But I did turn out to be a freak, so take that as you will. If you don't put your child in extracurricular sports, they will turn into a Twitch streamer. Wait, good end. And also, like I said, I was in some sports. Or I was in sports for, like, I don't know. Probably until, like, middle school. But, before testing me for glasses, I had a 0 batting average. Nice. Nice, dude. It took 2 years for them to decide to test my eyes. Rough. I did football a bit in high school, and the only thing I remember was in the locker room using Axe body spray, which is women repellent. It took over a decade to figure out why it was working on me too. That is, you know, that is, I think that's like an everyone repellent. I think like just, I don't know, people thought it was awesome. You know, I think like that was just like, I don't know. That was just like an issue, because everyone would be like, hold up, time to get the Axe body spray going crazy. Like, people would just always do that. Yo, turtle shell. Sammy always told me I would be a cringe incel if I used Axe, so I never did. That's really funny. That's really funny. Hey. New record! Yeah, we need new one. New star. This one's better. Planet. People get mad at me for failing to catch a fly ball because the sun is also in the sky directly in my eyes, and I decided not to look at the sun to see the ball. Yeah. I mean, that was... That was the other thing about baseball, is I don't know, I hated fielding, to be honest. I would usually just go to whatever spot was not, I don't know, people would be like, oh, like, the ball never goes here. I'd just be like, okay, put me there. Yeah, the more levels you do, more stuff happens in the areas. Yeah, for sure. Welcome back, Lucor. Oh, they were banned from your school because people were making flamethrowers. Were people doing that at school, or was it just kind of like, hey, like, people are doing this, we don't want this to happen? Is that, They were doing it in the locker room, really? How did that, like, I don't know, how did that turn out? Like, were people just doing it really quick and there was no problems, or what? I don't know, were people just doing what? It was the, like, the Axe body spray, like, flamethrower shit. Well, I'm just like, what were the, like, were they just like, you got a shower curtains removed because of the flamethrower? That's crazy. I'm just like, what? Yeah, they're okay. So things were catching on fire. That's kind of like, lighter should already be banned. Yeah, that's a good point. That's the thing though. Is it's like, I'm just like surprised. Like things were getting lit on fire. Like that is crazy to me. That things were literally like that people were just lighting shit on fire. Right, I was thinking like maybe, like, I don't know, if people are just doing it for like a quick second, right? They're like, whoa, look, check this out, right? But I don't know. It's, you know, but that's crazy. Oh, wait, hold on, did I, Pinhead Cousin is your favorite? Yeah, can I just got. It would be so easy for the flame to travel into the canister and boom, yeah. People will still bring banned items as long as there's no security measures. That's true. That is true. A bunch of kids were chasing each other and lighting the axe ray at them. What the hell? What the hell? That is actually crazy. Oh, what did I get there? Was that an expression? Or was that a... Okay. Okay, we got, like, what, the nervous dance? Oh my god! Breathe the vodka water bottle? Someone did that and, like, passed out in, like, first period math class and, like, fell on the floor. And then, like, an ambulance had to pick him up. Lowest of low was when I bought an off-brand axe spray called Playboy Spray. This will definitely make everyone think I am a straight male. Yeah, then when the ambulance came and took them away. I was in the classroom next to the gym, so I saw the ambulance pull up and I was like, what the hell? And then obviously I heard about it later when it happened. But that was really funny because it's like, you know, I was like, we just saw the ambulance pull up and take someone away. We're like, what the hell? And it was like first period, so when I heard the story, I was like, wait, that happened in first period? Like someone thought that shit was hitting at whatever, like 8 in the morning, 7 in the morning. Wait, I mean, fly through the ring. Wait, there's like a thing? Why did it give me a pop-up here? Or is that, what is that? Why was it, am I crazy? Yo, Shortly One Fun, what the hell? Shortly One Fun guy. Oh, send me to Greece. Send me to Greece. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. I guess that's true. There are also kids who brought knives to school, not to do anything, just casually having a knife. Yeah, I mean, I think that was, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people did that, but... When kids would rub erasers on their arm to give themselves scar tattoos. Is that real? How would that even work? Wait, why would you have a silly bands ban? Wait, why was there a ban on those? Maybe we did have a ban, I don't know. They stopped showing up at some point, I assume. Oh, you rub it until you bled, what the hell? No. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, you're right. Actually, never mind. I do remember that now. I do remember that now. Because, yeah, I think they gave us the same reasoning, Silver. Yeah. What's it called? But yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, Silver. While that didn't get auto-modded. Well, unless it's by the Twitch thing, where Twitch will sometimes hold your messages, my auto-mod is pretty lenient for anything that isn't, like, racism or like, I don't know, general, like, I don't know, like, I think it's, like, literally just, like, the only filter I have, like, somewhat high on my auto mod is, you know, is, like, harmful shit, like, slurs and shit, you know what I mean? I don't know. Everything else, I put, like, you know, it's, like, penis and, or whatever, it's, like, do you want, like, vulgar language, such as, like, penis and, like, butthole, like, censored, and I'm like, no, hell no. But my auto mod, like, doesn't really hold anything unless it can be taken as a, I mean, sometimes people will, like, sometimes someone will have the word, like, I don't know, like, sometimes, like, two words will end up next to each other, and, like, people get auto-modded because it'll be, like, I don't know, you put, like, the word black and, like, people in the same comment, and now it's, like, it thinks you're trying to say something, like, really fucked up. But... Or I think one time someone was talking about, like, Pokemon Black, and they were like, I think it's like someone said, like, black fucking sucks or something in my chat room, and it got, like, auto-modded because it thought it was, like, a, you know, you know. But, that's true, you got auto-modded for not liking French toast, that's true. I remember in elementary school I sold comics that I made to people, and then teachers got mad and said I couldn't do that. I started a gambling ring in elementary school. I got Ted hooked on gambling in, like, high school. It wasn't underground. Oh, geez, I don't even remember what Emperoni got auto-modded for. Was he the one who, like... Oh, was he talking about... I think I know what it was. I'm pretty sure he put the word colored in his message, and it took that as, you know, as something else. Than what he was talking about. Yeah, he goes, hi. You were part of the problem that got Yu-Gi-Oh! Banned? I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, we probably had some... Oh, we had to have, like, I don't know if this was, like, I don't even know why we had this. Maybe this was a problem at our school and I was just unaware of it. Or maybe it was just, like, a thing that schools were just getting notified about and they're like, you have to do an assembly on this. But we got like the assembly where they had to explain to us what tamping was and whatnot, and that was a funny one because they held that first thing in the morning, and they were like, guys, you can't do this, it'll kill you. Meanwhile, like, I don't know. That's something I could have went my whole life without knowing what it was if they did not do that announcement. Okay, see, this is what I mean, right? Is I wouldn't have known what this was if you guys... Like, the only reason I know is because of that assembly, and that was the thing. But yeah, it's soaking booze in a tampon and then either shoving it up your ass or I mean, if you're a lady, you know. But they were like, yeah, guys can like literally like I feel like the assembly was more informative on how to do it than me understanding what it was. Oh yeah, and eyeballing was like putting liquor in your eyeballs, like in your eyelids, like going. No, I said, or you know, if you're a lady, but you know, whatever, you know. Yeah, no, that was real. It was like the assembly, and I was like, I literally never would have known these things in my entire life if I didn't have this assembly, right? But I'm just saying, they were like, hey, like I don't know, I think everyone was like laughing a shit ton during the assemblies. And they were like, stop laughing, like take it serious. I don't know, that's what they were calling it, Emma. That's what they were calling it, so. Well, our DARE program, I feel like, was not very, I feel like our DARE program, at least from what I remember of it, was just like, hey, don't do drugs. Like, I feel like ours was not very, like, weird or whatever. Like, I feel like they did not explain it like that to us, but maybe it's been a long time. Greetings, O Kings. My, what a pleasure this is. Yeah, no time for greetings. I must ask our favor, O King. I wish to hold an academic discussion with my fellow philosophers. Nonetheless, the noble philosophers refuse to make my acquaintance. Please, could you roll them up and assemble them here? You got it, boss. Yeah. Oh, it's only Pums. What? Why are we sleeping, you ask? It's not sleep, it's meditation. Why do we do this to seek wisdom? Okay, Pums, we have a job for you. Roll up people who look wise. Maybe you'll benefit from their wisdom. Get rolling, Pums. Strike while the Katamari is hot. I remember nothing about a DARE program except for the 5th grade. Everyone who graduated DARE got a card for a free small drink from McDonald's. But I don't think we got anything like that for ours. I feel like I would remember that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like our DARE program was like 1 week our gym class was just like DARE instead, and I think they they roughly explained what drugs did, but they definitely did not. I feel like you guys are saying they were like, oh, it feels so good, right? They did not explain it like that. They were just like, oh, this is a drug that'll kill you. Oh, they're like, here's marijuana, this shit'll kill you. Oh, here's THC, this shit will kill you. But I don't know. If you want to talk about crazy shit, our high school health teacher, she was like insane. She was like insane, and she would be like, oh man, I can't wait to go home and have my husband raw dog the shit out of me. And then like, I don't know, when we're talking about drugs and shit, she would be like, oh yeah, like this one, yeah, this like does this. Oh, but like, it's so good. You guys, like, if you have a chance, like, you should check it out. And we're like, it was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. She was kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say she's so crazy because she was kind of cooking, but I feel like for high schoolers, like, that was a lot. Man shall always learn from the past. Archimedes, I don't know. Each day a new sun rises. Heraclitus. Time is the soul of this world. Pythagoras, that's the guy who has the theorem, right? Where are the other philosophers? I My sonar ran out. I don't know where they are. Oh, I think I see one. Philosophy is the greatest form of art. Play-Doh. Play-Doh, like Play-Doh, do, Play-Doh, do. Any Play-Doh fans? Yeah, it looks like I just need the 4, but I don't know. I'm out of sonar. I didn't realize the sonar was supposed to be... Oh, I see one. Success is the highest level of enjoyment. Baileys. Wait, Cerberus! Fucking Hades reference! This shit is a Hades reference. The youth are easily deceived, as they are quick to trust. Aristotle. Oh, another one. Even the weak can display strength through teamwork. Homer. Where did he come from? Up here? Okay, perfect. Boom. To move the world, one must first move oneself. Socrates, indubitably. All this rolling has made us wiser. Can we go home now? We are craving sugary sweets. Yeah, we had one health teacher for like all of high school, and that was, I think that was like kind of the issue, right? Is it was not like there's a chance because we only had one we only had one health teacher for our high school, I think. Someone told me their parents would only go to school during Dare Days because it turns kids into informants. I mean, that's kind of real, but Bree9 talking to the school cop at lunch. Mom says you're a bastard. That would be based. Her contraceptive lesson where she says she still got kids with everything, so no sex is the most effective. Yeah. Homer Simpson was real for saying that. He got all the wiser after entering Fortnite, you know? Now he has all these inspirational quotes. Oh yeah, no, I thought what's it called? I thought the new Family Feud questions were cooking. I like the one that asked about the worst Zelda dungeon. It took a lot in me to not say all of them, but you know. Once a Katamari, always a Katamari. All things are possible in the name of Katamari. As a historical figure, we want to establish a famous quote. Take the majestic beauty of this divine Katamari and... Gah, where did this come from? Time of 2:30, incredible, we are shocked. 2:30, this must be a new universe record. Has Katamari Damacy become your entire life now? Has this game completely consumed your mind? Yes. Heart arrow! Looking at this makes our heart flutter. A gift from our generous heart, make sure you appreciate it. It's Cousin Marcy, what were you doing on Earth? Oh, you were only shopping? Again, please quit overspending. This Katamari is weapons-ish. Wait, like the movie! Batches! Do you remember when we said a word so much in middle school that we got it banned in the entire school? Yeah, it was chupa, right? Or unless you're talking about a different one. That was real. They thought like, I don't know. I mean, it was kind of like, I don't know. They were like, they thought we were like on some crazy shit. Meanwhile, we were just saying a bunch of, like, I don't know. It was like 6-7 back in the day, you know? That shit was fired. No. Oh. Yeah, my vase full of pee. Like, now they're stepping in the pee. Oh, no. Oh. My chamber pot. Wait, a million roses challenge. They fucked up, execute them? No, no. We shan't. Your Highness, do you have a moment? Very soon, the opening ceremonies for a certain sporting event shall begin. So, Your Highness, would you please light our sacred fire? We've been struggling to find someone suitable for this honor. The audience would jump for joy seeing a mighty king. Oh, I didn't see the rest, but... that's the other thing. This game also auto-scrolls all the dialogue, so if you don't read it fast enough, you get kaboomed. Yummy food, happy hot springs. A cozy day of leisure? Yes, we are pleased. Oh, Pums, we didn't see you there. You're quite comfortable with our current rolling methods, yes? Well, today we're changing it up a bit. We have a blazy Katamari for you to roll. Light the sacred fire before the blaze burns out. Katamari fans when they see roses. I love the Million Roses challenge. Death by being rolled up and tossed into space. That's what all these people are going to get to experience, probably. I remember a kid next to me and wanted to search poop in the computer lab and popped off when they searched caca and it got past the filter. Yeah, the kid next to you. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure about that one. You know, we also competed atop rings like this during our youth, but never on such a grand scale. We are so excited. It appears we must light the sacred fire to begin the games. Proceed here to light your flame. No, taking a dip in the water. Okay. Huh. Oh, because I need to get all the way over there without touching water? Is that the dealio? I remember when I was next to one end in the computer lab. Ah, okay. Imagine! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Imagine. Welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone doing? I hope Imagine was able to catch up on the chat finally. I know Imagine was struggling quite a bit to catch up on the chat earlier. Maybe not struggling. It wasn't a struggle, right? It's not a struggle if you're all having a good time, right? If you're in it for the long haul. Hurry and buy my keyboard. All right. Imagine. I hope you are able to get your keyboard then. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Once Upon a Katamari, the newest Katamari game. If you've never seen Katamari, you're in for a treat. You basically just roll stuff up all game, and you make a big ball. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Eddie. Welcome in, Mennonite. Welcome in, Eagle Eyes. And yeah, this is Katamari. Oh, and wait a minute. Everyone. I don't want to alert everyone. I don't want to scare everyone. But I think that we might have a birthday in the building. Oh, wait, everyone, with me. On 3, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Eddie. Happy birthday to you. Are ya 1? Are ya 2? Are ya 3? Are ya 4? But yeah, as long as I'm not mistaken, if I'm mistaken, I'm making a fool of myself. But as long as I'm not mistaken, it should be Eddie's birthday. So everyone should wish it a happy birthday. And everyone who's just getting here for Katamari, right now, this is a level where I need to light the fire in the middle of the map without touching any water, or my flame running out. But I don't quite know how to do that. Did I, like, miss a ton of stuff to pick up? Maybe I did. I feel like I'm so tiny still. Oh, and we already did the shout out, but if anyone doesn't already follow Imagine, You can scroll up, click Imagine's name, and follow Imagine. Imagine was doing more. I was a teenage exocolonist. And Imagine's already beaten that game, and is going back to it already because it was such a lovely game. And I know a bunch of people in EG have also played it. I know it's been pretty popular. So yes, and it's Piece of Hannah's birthday. If anyone would like to wish Hannah a happy birthday as well. I mean, I don't think Hannah's in the chat right now, but in general, if anyone was, you know, if you wanted to go to the Discord and wish Hannah a happy birthday as well. Hannah, I believe it is also Hannah's birthday. Yeah, it's fantastic. I remember lurking a little bit when you played it, and then I think, did Canis play it? Someone else was playing it that I also saw a little bit. And now Imagine has been playing it, and I keep on seeing it more and more, and everyone I've seen who plays it seems to love it, so, you know, I might have to check it out someday. Canis streams a bit of it, yeah, I just noticed it was going around and around, and I'm like, a lot of people are playing this. So, what's with the people soft lock? I don't know, I may just be really confused, but, like, I mean, that person's blocking her crown, which is why I keep on wanting to get back here, but, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm very small. I don't know, like, if I accidentally, like, completely skipped an area. Or something, but I don't know, I'm just having a hard time getting around. Hey Eddie, I hope you're having a good birthday. And I know for a while you were you had no internet. I don't know if that's completely remedied now or if it's like or what, but I hope it is. And you know, I hope you're able to return to streaming soon. Because since last time you streamed, Eddie, I watched you play Hades 2. And at the time, I hadn't played any of it, so I was like kind of trying to like, you know, I was like half paying attention, right? Mostly just like listening in, right? But now I've gotten credits on Hades 2, right? So now I'm like, if you do go back to Hades 2 on stream, I'd love to watch because now I'm caught up, so now I can like pay more attention to the gameplay and stuff. What is this fourth 100% completion level? I don't know. Did like this path open up, or am I just really blind and I could not see all that? I don't know. Yeah, I hope everyone had an awesome weekend. And if anyone missed it, Epilogue Essentials was yesterday, so if that's something you were interested in and you didn't get to catch it, that did happen. The VOD should be on Epilogue Gaming TV's channel. And also, what's it called? I was just talking about this before the raid, but for any raiders, if you're unaware, Flaming Tacos or Bree in the chat, they hosted Family Feud, like the Epilogue Family Feud, if you saw that or heard about it. But there's a second one that has a survey up, so if you're interested in answering a couple like Epilogue or just gaming, or just honestly some of them are just general questions, there's an event in EG where you can click on that and then click on a link to fill out like a little survey if you're interested, and that'll help us get more answers for the next Family Feud, so we can have more of more results to pull from. So if you're interested in something like that, filling that out would help Bree out a lot, and it would make the next Family Feud even more awesome, because the first one was very awesome too. It is your favorite game you played in your first year of streams, yeah. Essentials last night, Cinema, yeah, it was very good. Here, I'm gonna complete this, but I think I'm also gonna retry it, because my score was not great. I got very lost. Yeah, you'll be booting up Hades 2 very early in the stream. Returns have an itch to play, yeah. The power of nature at work. Oops, this is a Katamari. 1 meter, 30 centimeters, 1 millimeters? That's so underwhelming for a sacred fire. Pums, are you pleased with this underwhelming size? You may be pleased, Pum, but nobody else is. Oh, okay. A laurel wreath as a present. Is this the fresh fashion choice you've been looking for? A gift from our generous heart. Make sure you appreciate this. Something feels weaponish. That's how we see it. Alright. Alright, Mr. King of all cosmos. I'll go again. If I do a quick restart of the levels, I don't end up getting, you don't keep the collectibles, so I just like to, go through and finish the level just so my collectibles stay. Yeah, that's... Well, Emma, it's like you get an S rank, and he's like, that's amazing! How could anyone ever do this? And then you get a B rank, and he's like, this is pathetic. Like, you're a disappointment. I hate you. Right? It's pretty harsh, right? Trying to beat the entry count from last time, which is 52. We're at 26 right now. Yeah, so... That would be greatly appreciated if anyone can fill that out. And also, if you're interested in playing, of course, I don't think there's a time set yet for when the next one will be, when the next ones will be played. But if people are interested, I know Bree's always happy to have like multiple, to like go through it multiple times, right? So. Multiple different groups want to get in, or if more people are trying to get in general. No. I would love to redo it with the same family we played with last time. I'm just saying in general, because I know Bree will want to run at least like 2 or something events of it, like two or so sessions of it. But I think I think that not a lot of people signed up to play, right? Other than like the 2 families that did, right? Well, the family we played against, they wouldn't even consider themselves family, so I don't know. I don't know how I feel about calling them a family. But we had like 1 game, right? Whereas I know I think Bree originally wanted to do more than just 1 game. So if you're interested in playing, like that'll also if you have a team or a group of people, or even if you just want to play solo, I think Bree will try to get you in if you want. So, but yeah, obviously if you have a team involved, that'll make it a lot easier too. So, if that's something you think you'd be interested in, it's literally just Family Feud, but with like stream, either EG or stream or just gaming related questions. Some of them are just like general questions as well. But yeah, if that's something you're interested in, be sure to check it out. You like the song on stage, but it sounds so quiet. I think I actually have the volume for the music. Yeah, look, I have the music higher than all the other volume. Although, I mean, I could like bump these down one more just to. Well, I guess I don't want to bump down. I guess master volume. Keep that up. I'll just turn sound effects down a little bit, and maybe you'll be able to hear the song a little bit better. I mean, it is a chill beat. It is just a chill beat, but also. Like, I mean, I do also, like, agree that I wish some of the music was louder, but I do have it maxed out compared to everything else. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. I guess maybe I'm just supposed to use the time stop. But to get the, I wonder how I'm supposed to get that one, crown that person, like, blocks. Because it seems like they stand there ever since they get there. So maybe you just need a time stop before you even, go over there the first time. I don't like everyone staring at you. Well, this is like the Olympics, like torch lighting thing, right? That's like what I'm doing for them, right? They're waiting for the big Olympic games, like Mario and Sonic. This is the ceremony. Yo, what's up, Azure? How you doing? Yeah, ready for some plans I have later. Nice. Well, I hope you have an excellent rest of your birthday. Eddie, thanks for stopping by and happy birthday. Oh, new cousin. Hey, welcome to the stream, Azure. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I'm glad to know I missed like a big portion of this level somehow. I don't know how I missed all this, but like it's good to know I missed like a big portion and I don't just have to like scrap up every little thing. Because it did feel like what Emma was saying, where it's like it was just it felt like it was like, hey, scrounge up every little piece for a little bit, but somehow I just missed a huge portion. I think it's just the way that people are all blocking everything. You can't really see everything at once. It's a ball of fire seemingly rolling around of its own accord. Yeah, and then at the end, it's gonna light the Olympic thing, right? So they're all excited. Hold on, can I climb up and around this? I hope so. You inspired me to organize a BG3 playthrough. Let's go. That's the I mean, that's like the best part about Essentials is everyone obviously oh, hold on. Damn, I don't wanna. I'm at A rank and I'm so close to S. But oh, here, maybe I just ground up enough right here. But yeah, I mean, like everyone obviously like very much cares about the games they bring, right? And you know, it at the end of the day, it's just a chance for everyone to talk about games that are really good, right? So it's what's it called? You know, like it's at the end of the day, it's just very awesome because every single game there is like gets its own, you know, like they get their own spotlight, right? And you know, like I love Baldur's Gate. Like I've been also like playing like yet another playthrough of Baldur's Gate, like every once in a while, right? So. Oh, well, Hector, that was the first sponsored Essential stream. I was sponsored by Larian Studios, hence the picture with Sven at the end of my presentation. Lucor was sponsored by Emon. Ben was sponsored by Nintendo. I mean, Ben's got the big draw, right? He's got the big draw. He's able to get those big sponsorships like that. You know? Nick was sponsored by indie devs, so we don't talk about that. We know how Twinkie feels about indie devs, so I refuse to elaborate further. You know, Roy was sponsored by himself. Roy brought his own sponsor. Not even the devs of La Mulana could chill La Mulana that hard. But you know. Yeah, Prime Remastered sales are low and we need a push for Prime 4. Contact Ben now! Exactly. And just like Emma was saying, if y'all didn't see yesterday, obviously one of the Knicks got Papers, Please into Essentials. And the game, Papers, Please, if you never played it, is on sale, I believe, currently. But you better, once they catch word that it's an Epilogue Essential, the price is going to go back up, so you need to make sure you get it now if you want to get it, because they're going to raise the price now that they found out it's an Essential. But, you know. Oh, is it available on mobile? I actually did not know that. That's actually, like, I feel like that'd be a really good way to, a good way to play it. That's actually pretty cool. Stealing my jokes from last night? Unreal? Emma, you said it was a joke. I'm saying it for real. Boom. Also, did I not preface that with just like Emma said last night? Am I crazy? I thought I said that. Maybe I'm delusional, but I swear I said that. I swear that's how I started that sentence off. Emma's gonna be like, I don't know, I wasn't listening. You might have said that. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there we go. Oh, that was much better than the first flame we got. See, like, now he's like, oh, we can stare at this all day long. It's so nice looking. Second cousin Macho, you were catching balls. Nice. We have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. You did say that, but you are crazy? Yeah, that's valid. That's a very valid response. Planet! Kind of want to finish BG3, which then I stopped in Act 3 for non-game related reason, but it's really hard to want to return to play Act 3. Emma, if you and Witch ever wanted to boot up another playthrough, or just you, like I will literally play that game over and over again. Like if anyone wants to play Baldur's Gate with someone, I will boot up. I will boot up. If anyone's looking for like a group. I mean, I don't know if you'd want to reset, obviously, Emma, right? I know you said you're in Act 3, right? So, but I think Witch in the past has mentioned maybe resetting an entire playthrough, but you know. Yeah, this is a funny emote. Bree, I will play BG3 with you. If you want to play BG3, I will be there. Like I said, I will play that game like with anyone. I love that game. Like obviously I've played it a shit ton, so like I don't want to like weigh in too heavy on choices. But if you want someone to be there and like play a character so you don't have to manage as many characters and stuff, I will sit there and I'll be like the silent bodyguard, you know? I'll be in the back, right? I'll be like the hired hand. Because I love Baldur's Gate. If that was not clear from the presentation yesterday, right? Getting killed by Chef Man. Hector's first time, we got Hector to boot up Baldur's Gate. Like we got Hector to boot up the game after like a lot of convincing. And it was me, Ted, Hector, and Chef Man, right? I think yeah, it was all of us, right? Or was Ted? Maybe Ted wasn't there. No, I think Ted was there. But either way, we were in an encounter, and is Chef Man? No offense to Chef Man, right? No offense to Chef Man, but I usually I usually take the back seat, right? If I've played it, because I'm like, you know, like I want other people to I want to see how other people handle the situation, right? But an enemy was standing right underneath like a trap that you could shoot down. So Chef Man's playing like an archer, right? Or maybe a mage. He just he had a ranged weapon, right? So he shoots the trap, right? So it falls down as Hector walks up to the person and it lands on Hector and kills Hector instantly. And that was Hector was then done with Hector's like, yeah, I think I'm good, because it literally led to a combat where, oh, was the enemy not okay? It was there wasn't even an enemy there. Chef Man was just shooting it, I guess, for the alternate entrance into an area. And Hector walked right underneath it as Chef Man did that, and Hector was killed, but it enters you into a combat after that happens. So then we had to revive Hector at 1 HP in the middle of a combat where enemies are coming in, and then Hector just had a terrible I don't know, one of the first combats, right? Not the very first, but one of the first. And I feel so bad. I'm like, damn, that's rough. Shortly will actually finish co-op playthroughs when he says he will, unless the game rhymes with Blardu Wally. I like having the group experience more than playing it solo. Yeah, then I will definitely play Bree. Because, I mean, that's what I always say, right? Is, if people want to experience the story, I don't really like to input too much. Because I've played the game, right? I know how the things are going to play out, right? I don't want to influence people's choices if they've never played before, right? But obviously, if you play solo, you also can have a companion, right? That you can, get to know, right? And I don't know, that's cool. I think companion stories are really good. But you can still do them even with a full party. We did a couple of the companion stories in Baldur's Gate 3, despite having a full party our first playthrough. But it's a little weird because, they talk about it and then you do it without them, and then they're like, hey, why'd you do that without me? And we're like, dude, we got 4 of us, you know? But it's such a big undertaking and time commitment. Well, hey, Hellion, I don't know. Like I said, if we want to schedule something, Shorely, Bree, me, and Hellion BG3 run Thursdays at 6-ish PST. Wait, that's what's it called? That's Pathfinder time. Do you hate Pathfinder? You know what? Pathfinder's becoming my second favorite Thursday activity, though, if that's kind of the case. It was, okay. What's up, Chalka? How you doing? Choco. I wanted to... Oh, wait, so Choco, I wanted to ask you, because you said a comment during Essentials, but I don't read chat, like, while I'm doing my presentation and stuff, just because it... Well, one, there's just the screen space in general, right? But also, you know, we're not really trying to, like, respond to the chat, right, at the time. So, but you were asking about how Dark Urge is related to, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, right? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 and Dark Urge? Wait, what the... Wait, those are awesome emotes. Dude, they got Joe. They got the Joe emoji. Holy shit. No, it wasn't about talking shit. Because all I was saying about Dark Urge is that, like, Dark Urge was kind of like the callback to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, where you're playing as a ball spawn, pretty much, right? That's what I was trying to get at, if I was being unclear about it, but... Like I said, I also, like, I don't know, I like to dance. I know it's hard, especially on an Essentials show, but I try to dance around the spoilers when I can, because obviously I don't want to, like, give away too much, but, like, especially for people who have never seen it. Did I say they're the same character? Well, that you know, I did not necessarily, you know, that was a misspeak, because, I don't know, the pressure's on in Essentials and stuff, right? But, that was a misspeak, but, you know. Oh, I'm actually going to the store. I'll be back. For some reasons today, I feel like I need to announce my departure. And other people say that's my attention. Okay, Emma. I hope you have a good trip to the store. Yeah, Chaka. I mean, that was... Because I saw you say that after the fact, and I figured, like, I must have said something confusing or whatever, right? Yeah, no, exactly. I figured, like, either I said something or like, you misinterpreted something I said. Obviously, when I'm in the zone, right, for Essentials, sometimes I'm going really fast to try to fill in my, you know, like, I'm not trying to waste time, right, and I can talk fast. Hopefully people can understand what I'm saying when I talk fast. But, you know, there's a lot to say, right, because I am, like, you know, I like these games and I'm passionate about them, so I like to get my piece out, right, so, you know, if I did say that, then I did not mean that, but yeah. I was just confused because I noticed it, like I said, I read it after the fact. I was scrolling up in the chat after I was done and all that. And I saw you say, like, shortly, what? And I assume it was from, like, something like that, right? So, because you were like, I played the games, and what? And I was just curious. Wait, hold on. Let me read this so I can get into a level. It's just that the dialogue auto moves in this game, so I gotta, like, lock in to read it, and then once we're in the level, we're chill. Alright. What a goddess. How beautiful she is. Oh, Your Highness, sorry, I didn't see you there. That girl is so beautiful, I was hypnotized. By the way, Your Highness, I have a favor to ask. Can you make a rose bouquet? You see, I want to confess my love. Come on, please, Your Highness. You're the king of love, aren't you? Okay. Roll up roses. Fuck yes. Yeah, I mean... All things considered, I hope no one, I don't know, I hope no one really gets into Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 thinking that it's, like, super duper connected like that. But I think I made it pretty clear that Baldur's Gate 3 is, like, a good entry point, right? But, hey, Shorely, what'd you say we go to hit up the clam after this roses business?
Alright, Joe, that sounds like a plan. Hopefully Lewis won't find out.
What's my play? What is / played my playtime? I think I had it in my presentation. As of when I made the presentation, it was like 575. But I have been playing, like, since making the presentation. So let me double check. I'm at 581. So I put another 6 hours from when I made the presentation to now, which the presentation was only made like a week ago or something. 800 hours, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a great game. Like, genuinely, like, obviously, it can be hard to get everything I want to say about a game out in 5 minutes, right? Especially while, like, trying to explain the game for anyone who might be... You know, some people don't know. Some people don't, like... Some people, that might have been their first time seeing Baldur's Gate, right? So obviously, I like to try to start, like, from the very beginning, right? And explain everything. Which maybe is not necessary, I don't know. But yeah, like, Baldur's Gate is just, like... It literally is quickly becoming one of my favorite games of all times. You know? Like, it literally, like... It's just, it's literally, like... in my opinion, obviously, I mean, most of the stuff's gonna be opinionated, right? But, like, I think it's just the best, like, I think it's the best, adaptation of D&D to a video game, right? And like, everything's so nice, automated. It has the actual D&D rule set, so it's allowed to use things such as the actual spells, the actual races, stuff like that, right? Wait, they're singing the Katamari theme. They're going la 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 la. No, yeah, like I said, like, Azure, like, that's the thing about Epilogue Essentials, is, like, I brought Pyre there, and, like, I expected Pyre to be a pretty, like, mixed reception overall, just because, you know, it's, like, part visual novel, right? I know visual novel's a pretty, tough game for some people to get into, especially for, like, a game that we're calling, you know, quote-unquote essential, right? But it's, like, it gives you a spotlight to talk about a game that, like, people are really passionate about, whether it be you or, you know, the other people presenting, right? And I know I was making fun of Falcon a bit for bringing a game he hasn't beaten. And I saw a lot of people in the chat share the sentiment, right? That if he's bringing it and hasn't beaten the game, obviously that shows a lot of passion. And I agree. I just think it's funny because, like, for example, I know Jinja brought Poppy's playtime before all the chapters were out. And Jinja, I know, thought that game was deserving of Essentials. I know a lot of people might disagree with that. But Jinja really believed, right? Jinja was like, yeah, I really like this game, right? But I know since then, Jinja has turned on the game with the new chapters coming out. And I played Persona, so I know Persona 5 doesn't fall off. If anything, it gets better, right? In my opinion, for, like, the end game. But, you know, to me, it is funny that it's like, you know, for all Falcon knows, technically the game could hard fall off in the end. So that's why I was, like, bullying Falcon a little bit for that, right? And it's like, to me, I don't think I would want to do that in the case that, you know, imagine I play the next 10 hours and it's the worst game I've ever played in my life. Obviously, with the prestige of Persona, right, the chances of that were very low. Like, I'm sure Falcon's heard plenty of great things about the game to know that's not the case, right? And stuff like that. Just from, you know, whether it just be reviews or just hearing people like it, right? But it is, like, a funny thing to think about, right? It's like, yeah, I'm beating it, right? Oh, no, of course. I know Baldur's Gate doesn't, like, one-to-one adapt it, right? That's why I tried to explain... you know, like, it's its own spin on the 5th edition rule set, right? To make it, like, fit a video game a little bit better. But, like I said, I think it's the best way that they, like, you know, I think they took the liberties they needed to, and, like, it, you know, and I think it improves upon, you know, the experience of making it a game, right? Hold on, let me just scroll up a bit, because I might have missed some messages. Yeah, if you played the older ones, right, you'll get all the references, but of course it's definitely not required, right? It might even beat all your hours playing Chrono Trigger. Trying to coordinate with Roy to get a game together. I did see you trying to tempt Roy during during or after my presentation. I saw you were like, hey Roy, like, now's the perfect time, right? I think I do remember seeing that in the chat. I feel like I'm missing so many roses. Like, where are the rest of the roses at? I don't know if there's, like, an area I'm missing. No, 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 no. Yeah, this track is fire. Hey, where am I, like... I need 9,500 to go to A rank. Like, where am I missing all these roses, right? I feel like there's got to be an area. Are these all roses in the water? Oh, they sure are. Yeah, this is like the holy beat. Like, this shit better... this shit better play, like, in the afterlife. My only issue is people not explaining what you do in games for essentials. Well, did you feel like I did a good job of that? I hope I did a good job of that, hopefully. I hope that, like you know, that's the thing, right? Is I try to cover the things that I think are, like, most important and get in, like, little tidbits here and there, right? And then hopefully if I miss anything, right, hopefully people will bring it up as a question, you know? When the pearly gates open, yeah. Do I have a favorite class? Oh, it's so hard, Azure, because my first playthrough, I played a bard. I played a bard and then went College of Lore. Oh, you just got back. Okay, yeah. So, I went College of Lore bard. My first playthrough just went all College of Lore, no multi-class, no nothing. Oh yeah, no. Well, you make a custom character, Nick. So I made him look like me. I gave him the Nintendo Boy colors and all that. And they're always hitting the dance. They're hitting the. So that's why he calls me Pums, is because you get to insert the name with your cousin. And I don't know. College of Lore Bard was a lot of fun because, like, a lot of combats, I would just end up, like, or like a lot of, like, encounters, I just ended up, like, circumventing because I had so much charisma or, like, whatever. Like, the scene in Act 2 where you're talking to, is it Thistlebauld Thorm, I think? The guy in the tavern, right? There's something really funny you can do there. There's something really funny you can do there in the tavern. Yeah, the bartender, yes. And I remember passing every single one of those checks. And getting the awesome skip to the combat. Which, like, was hilarious. Like, I was, like, we'd swap around, because, you know, everyone's just... All of us were playing for the first time, all of us... I mean, I'm sure I was, like, the main one who was chomping at the bit to play more, but, like, I avoided all spoilers. I did not start a solo campaign, so all of us were playing our first playthrough, like, together for the first time. None of us had seen other stuff. We were avoiding spoilers, stuff like that. And it was, like, such a... Like I said, like, my first playthrough of that game, I think I said this during Essential, my first playthrough to me is, like, my canon playthrough, or, like, that's the one that sticks with me the most, right? And yeah, when I would start, sometimes I'd do attacks, like I'd do Vicious Mockery, and he'd go, I was playing a gnome bard named Gerald Fizzbang, and I would hit Vicious Mockery, and he'd go, Chapter 14, my weakest opponent yet, or whatever, right? Or my weakest foe yet, and it would just go so hard, because we'd be fighting, like, well, I guess I shouldn't say names, but we'd be fighting, like, big bads, right? Like, ends of Act 3 bosses and stuff. And he'd hit that shit, and we're like, is that really the weakest foe yet? Okay, talk your shit. And there are so many good ones. Like Vicious Mockery was a funny spell. They had a lot of funny stuff to say. Never got past Act 1. Oh, man. See, people were talking about it. It seemed like chat was very torn on it. But, like, I personally am like, I love Act 3. I love Act 3 because it's the finale to everything, right? I understand the thought of it being overwhelming. I don't think Act 3 is bad by any means. I think the reason people don't like it is because it's overwhelming. And I can see that, right? I can understand that, and I understand being like, oh, like, I want to do everything, but it takes so long, right? Like, I get it, right? The game's a time commitment, right? Much like, I don't know, like Persona, right? Or, you know, any other long game, right? Like, there's long games out there. They're time commitments. I mean, I don't know. I can't really be like... But, like, once again, it's a role-playing game, right? You should do what you want. Like, you know, I think that's another thing, is people are always, like, striving to do it. But this is a role-playing game. If you don't... I don't know. You don't have to do all the Act 3 content. You don't have to do, like, all the Act... You don't have to do any of the... When me, Witch, and Lucor played, we walked into the final fight. I think one person showed up to be our ally. I think we had one ally at the end of the game. Maybe two. No, Choco, see, that's how I played, when me and Chef Man played, after my first playthrough, you know, I was like Chef Man's, like, cell sword, pretty much. Like, I just sat there and I took a back seat while Chef Man did all the stuff, he wanted to, and I just kind of sat there in the back, and I looked tough. I was playing like a dwarf, and I just kind of sat there, and, yeah, it's the final speech of the game, right before the big, like, finale. Like, we're talking to no one. It was so funny. Wish it didn't explode your and Chelsea's computer at the time. Yeah, I mean, that part is rough, but obviously, like, all things considered, I'm a little bit surprised we were able to get through the entire game with, honestly, with the computer specs that Chelsea had. I'm a little bit surprised we were actually able to get through all of it. But you know, I'm glad we were, and I'm glad it was still a awesome experience despite the troubleshooting we had to go through in Act 3 to make sure the game worked. Yeah, exactly. All the stories intertwine when you see people later in the game. Exactly, right? Like, that's the part I love about it, right? That's why, like, when I play Act 1, I'm like, this is the boring part, right? It's like, oh, I have to go through introductions. I mean, once again, this is from someone who's played it a ton, right? But, like, I'm like, oh, I have to go introduce myself to everyone. The stories are just kicking off, some of them. I mean, there's obviously some stories that do end in Act 1, right? Like some sub-stories and stuff. But, like, you know, it's like, oh, I have to start out, you know, this and that, right? But... Vicious Mockery is the to whom it may concern. Fuck you, Spell, and I live for it, yeah. So, oh yeah, so Asher, you were asking my favorite class. Like, honestly, I really did like Bard. Bard was super fun. I mean, in traditional D&D, I usually go for a Wizard. Wizard is my favorite in traditional D&D, but Baldur's Gate lets me experience, like, classes that I wouldn't normally roleplay because of things I don't really like doing in roleplay. Like, Cleric is one I don't really roleplay because, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. I'm not very religious, and I feel like for me to try to RP a character that is religious, like, I don't know. I feel like I just wouldn't know how to go about it, right? Like, I don't know. So, but, like, you know, I mean, D&D is all about being goofy, right? So I think you could, like, obviously, like, I'm not saying I need to be religious to understand how my character would RP being religious, right? Because it's not one-to-one or anything like that. But it's just like a, you know, I'm like, I don't know. Like, role-playing the character that is a cleric does not feel like something that's natural to me. Where I'm like, I'm more natural to RP characters that are stupid and dumb. And you're like, role-play? Wait, surely that's not role-playing anymore. But I don't know, I just like playing the characters that just do, like, random bullshit, which is why I play gnomes a lot, because I feel like gnomes are known for their shenanigans, right, and getting into their, like, stupid shenanigans and whatnot, right? But yeah, like, Baldur's Gate, like, the classes I've played, a lot of in Baldur's Gate, were Bard, Cleric, Paladin as well. Paladin's one I never played in an actual D&D setting. Oh, Druid. Druid's another one. Like, Baldur's Gate helped me play Druid because I'm not, once again, I feel like me RPing a Druid would be like, I don't know. Because Druids, I feel like, are, like, all about, like, preserving nature and stuff. But, like, I don't know. I like being chaotic and, like, doing doing like I don't know. I'm not gonna feel bad about burning a forest, but I feel like a druid should feel that. Like if I cast fireball and burn down a forest, I'm not gonna feel bad about that. But if I was a druid, I feel like I should be. Another one would be, well, no, wait, I played a monk once in Pathfinder, and the RP was that, like, I pretty much got, like, rejected by the monastery and this and that. So I have played monk technically, but that's another one in Baldur's Gate, right? I don't know. Well, see, that's the thing, Bree, is if I play Bard in a traditional D&D, I'd want to be like a, I'd want to be like a, like, I'd want to give it my all, right? And either, like, learn an instrument or be able to sing songs or something for it. Like, you know, like, I'd want to go all into being a bard if I was going to roleplay. Also, what's up, Ben? Sorry, I'm ranting about, like, D&D and Baldur's Gate and stuff. But what's up, Ben? Hope you're doing well. I'd be a druid. Well, that's what I mean, is, like, it's not like I hate nature. It's not like I'm saying we need to start forest fires or anything, right? But it's just, like, it's a, you know, like, I feel like it would just be, like, I don't know, I wouldn't have for me personally, I'd be like, oh, we're fighting in a forest, I'm gonna cast fireball. But, like, in character, that wouldn't be a thing. But in, you know, like, at the moment, I might not be thinking about it, right? But, you know, because normally I play, like, a wizard who's, like, a nerd emoji and gets into, like, shenanigans. Like, that's usually, like, my go-to, right? It's, like, something like that, right? But yeah, I don't know, for my favorite Baldur's Gate, honestly, I think I'm just gonna say Bard. Because, like I said, but Baldur's Gate, like, has just given me, because what I play in Baldur's Gate is the direct opposite of what I play in actual D&D, because once again, Baldur's Gate is, like, a medium for me to play characters that I wouldn't normally want to, or, like, be able to RP, or, like, wouldn't be comfortable RPing, right? It's like, because I don't have to, right? Like, they give me the voice, like, the lines and stuff. They tell you, like, what you can say, right? And, like, they'll kind of, like, it helps you keep you in, like, character, right? It kind of gives you, like, the mold, right? You know, which I think is great for, like, once again, that's why I think it's such a good game for newcomers, right? Is because, like, if you've never played an like a D&D campaign before and you don't know how to RP, right? Like, they can kind of give you the mold for, like, hey, oh, this is what, like, a ranger would do. This is what, like, a bard would do, right? And it kind of helps you, like, stick to a character, right? But yeah. Maybe this Monday is mega after all. I don't normally play Barbarian, but it felt weird playing a giant bolty dragonborn casting spells, yeah. I was gonna ask you, what's the best sex scene in the game? Minthara, hands down. Always played cleric since I was 13. I naturally play support characters, yeah. But like I said, for me, in, like, traditional D&D, I'm always drifting towards Wizard. But I've yet to play Wizard in Baldur's Gate, because, like I said, it's just a nice way to play something you're not comfortable with, right? Or something you haven't tried before, right? So... I like Act 1, but I tried to get into the game twice, and I didn't like having to go through it again. Yeah, I can understand that. Once again, I don't know, if y'all wanted to start a playthrough, I'd totally be down. Bear time? Are you oh, you're saying for what, best sex scene? Yeah. When I showed up the Pathfinder with a goblin instead of a gnome, a goblin's like, you know, goblins and gnomes aren't too far apart, right? But, but yeah, I don't know, it's just a, once again, that's something that's so great about Baldur's Gate, right? Is, I think it's just a, like I said, it lets you just be what, it lets you just kind of, like, it puts you on, it's like, I don't know, and I don't even mean this as a bad thing, but it might sound like a bad thing, but it puts you on rails for, like, a D&D campaign, right? And D&D is great, right? D&D is great, so it's like, it puts you on, like, an on-rails D&D campaign, right? You stop every forest fire you see in Minecraft. But, like, what is everyone in chat, like, who's played D&D or Baldur's Gate? Like, what's your favorite D&D class or Baldur's Gate class? Alrighty then, Pums, the time has come. We've waited for this. Remember, we're the king of love. This is love. This is based with rejection, trying again and again. Or like, do you guys have like a standard like race and character you always play? Because like I said, I'm usually like a gnome wizard. That's like my go-to is gnome wizard. But only love, isn't it great? As king, you have our blessing. Let's show them the power of love. Never stop until our heart is yours. 8-person goon squad with like the mod to uncap your party size. Always play barbarian. Warlock. Oh, we got warlock. Warlock is one I usually stray away from. I played it a little bit in Baldur's Gate, like whether it be through my party members or whatever, like, you know, like with the companions you have being warlocks. But I don't know. I am not a... I don't know. Warlocks have never been my speed per se. I like the idea, like, I like the RP of a warlock, right? Like, making a pact and all this and that, right? And getting your powers, but I don't know. I know a lot of warlock fans are like, I love Eldritch Blast, but I don't know. I like being a wizard and having my massive spell book for... Like, oh wait, if anyone doesn't... For those who have never played a role-playing game with me, my favorite thing to do, and this is something I will admit that Baldur's Gate is a little weak in this department, but I love playing a wizard and taking everything but the combat spells. Taking Prestidigitation, taking, like, Create Water, taking, like, Minor Illusion, taking Major Illusion, Silent Image might be Pathfinder, but stuff like that. I love just playing, what's it called? A wizard, and my entire spell book is filled with stupid shit that does not help us in combat whatsoever. Like, I love doing that. And then, like, I don't know... I mean, my DMs are usually like Chefman or Ted or I don't know, generally people who are not like, not super stickler. Chefman's a bit of stickler for the rules, but once again, like, they know how to have fun and like, I don't know, they let me get away with stupid shit, right? That's the whole point of D&D, of stupid shit. You don't gotta be a crazy stickler for the rules, right? Stickle these. I'm not saying it as a bad thing, but I would definitely say you care a little bit more about the rules than Ted does per se. I'll be like, Ted, can I create a minor illusion of, like, I don't know, a Nintendo Switch? And he'll be like, yeah. Can I summon a minor illusion of a Nintendo Switch so they really want to play it? And Ted will be like, yeah, sure. But yeah, like, I love having all the silly stuff. Which, the reason I say Baldur's Gate doesn't do it as well, per se, is because Baldur's Gate definitely doesn't have, like Minor Illusion with the freedom of, like, a DM deciding what you're doing versus, like, Baldur's Gate, where it's just kind of like, hey, it might distract some people, is very different, right? But, of course, you know, once again, that's, like, a limitation of the medium, right? And that's the hardest thing about Baldur's Gate to adapt, right? Is, hey, some of these spells have really, really lenient, like, wording, right? Like, you can do whatever you want with these, right? How do we adapt that to a video game? But I think they really do it to the best of their ability. Haha, streamer said do. Wait, wow, that was everything? I feel like I was at, like, 3,000 a second ago. Did I get the cousin? I hope I did. They were right here. Playing barbarian, the meaning the character I was attracted to the most, and her also being a barbarian, I guess I have a type. You mean in Baldur's Gate? Are you talking about Karlach, or you mean or are you talking about in a campaign you were playing? I feel like rogues is the most, but always end up changing class to see if something else appeals to me. Yeah. Ted gets mad at me for playing Artificer how I want. Karlach and gooning. Oh, really? That's interesting, Choco. I did not know that, actually. That's really cool. I don't like to mention mods when I'm doing, like, essentials and stuff, but obviously, like, yeah, people, like, want to play Baldur's Gate with a party and still get the companions. I know there are mods to unlimit the player cap, right? Or even if you just want to play with a big group of people, like Choco's saying, right? So. D&D 2e Bobbit Rogue. What is... Am I stupid? What's Bobbit? Is that a 2e race that I don't know about? Is that like halfling or something? 3.5e Half-Orc Monk. 5e Human Paladin. Drow Bard. Oh, so you have like a... Are these like your go-to? Like you have like a character that you're... Like for each of these editions you're always going to? Is that how you're working? Or do you make a separate character that fits that like combo? Oh wait, Halfling before they're called Halfling? Gotcha. Because that's interesting that you kind of have like a go-to per version. Honestly, there's probably a lot of people that do that. I don't know. For me, like my go-to no matter what is just like Gnome Wizard, right? But oh, these are your favorite builds in each? Okay. But you will go out and like you'll branch out and do other stuff as well. Yeah, you can have Lae'zel, yeah. Yeah, I think the only person who might fight you for Lae'zel is maybe B-Shocked. New face! Wait, like, we got the... Hold up. We gotta go check that out. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Bree. Die. Oh, I'm sorry. Chef Man might fight you for Lae'zel as well. Wait, I like this face. Orin! Nice one, Twinkie. Nice one. You played with almost every class ever made. Yeah, that is definitely not the case with me. I've been in a handful of campaigns, but, you know, a handful still only gets you to so many classes, especially when I'm so, like I said, I'm very stuck in my ways. I'm playing, like, a wizard or gnome, right? Technically, my most recent character that we played in Ted's most recent D&D campaign he's run is technically... I changed the subclass on them, but they're technically a wizard that goes, They're a wizard. I changed the subclass, but they're just a wizard, a gnome wizard that carried over from our high school D&D that Ted also DM'd back in the day. And like it's in character that, or in like the lore that it's the same world and same character. You didn't get to know a lot of the characters? Yeah, you said you ended in Act 1, or hadn't made it past Act 1, so I get it. Yeah, Choco, more so, like, I feel like college, like, was just, like we started D&D in high school, and then college was, like, a hard fall off, and then, I mean, like, after college, we were, obviously, I know there's online D&D, which that's what we do now, right? But, like, after college, honestly, it was, like, a while before, I mean, college was, like, our friend group kind of, like, died off a little bit. I mean, me and Hector literally were in the same dorm room, but, like, you know, like it was just hard for all of us to get together in college, other than just, like, you know, every once in a while it'd be like, you know, it's not like we're getting together for D&D every week, right? We're like, hey, who wants to play, like, I don't know, whatever, for 30 minutes before we have to go back to our shit, right? Like, college was a really busy time for all of us, so it's like, well, Ben, we were talking about me, Hellion, and Emma, and Bree starting a playthrough. We were talking about that. I don't know if why gnome? Because Twinkie, gnomes are just silly little guys. Like halflings, I feel weird about halflings because they're like, I don't know. I'm like that's just a human, right? I don't like playing humans in D&D because if I wanted to play a human, bro, I'd go outside and do something with my real life. I'd walk outside my house and do something real in real life. If I wanted to play a halfling, I'd drop off my knees and then go walk outside. No, I don't know, right? So, like, a gnome is like an elf, but halfling style, right? And they're just silly little guys, right? And wait, literally, Twinkie, I know you always say, like, dude, gnomes are, like, I hate gnomes, I'm gonna be racist against gnomes. And I feel like people hating gnomes is part of the appeal. Is I'm like, dude, this guy's just a little shit, right? this guy's a little shit. That's his whole thing, is he's a little shit, right? And I think that's part of the appeal, is I'm like, people, I don't know, they just know him as little guy that is annoying, right? Like, sure, that's real. Like, honestly, I also feel like gnomes get more hate than halflings do. Maybe that's not true, but I feel like they are definitely the most hated one. Call me a gnome? That's what I'm saying for you, right? Is I'm like, that fits it, right? I want to be that. But yeah, Choco, like, obviously, I've, like, throughout my life, I played D&D, right? But there's definitely been breaks and stuff. Like I said, obviously, college for me was a busy time, so... And my friend group, so my normal friend group, we didn't really... But it's not really a thing. Fine, listen to the haters. Then I think Baldur's Gate is whatever you want it to be. If you think you'd have a better experience playing solo and experiencing the companion storylines, definitely play solo. But, like, if you think that you'd have much more fun in the chaoticness of playing with other people, that's, like, I think either way is great, right? I think it depends on what you look for. Like, I think the storylines of the companions are great. And I do think you do, like, if you're playing in a full party, right, with 4 people, like, that was my first playthrough. I loved my first playthrough. But, like, we had a full party, right? So, a lot of the companion storylines, like, I really like Astarion. He was like, why'd you do that shit without me? Why'd you go and do everything I wanted to do without me? And I was like, oh, it's all right. I still love you, or whatever. But he was being edgy about it, because he's like, I wasn't there for my story, right? I wasn't there to do the thing I wanted to do. Right? And it's like, damn, that would have been cool to take him alongside us there. But obviously, that was not a thing. But, you know, like I said, if that's something that you care about, right? If you think that that's something you'll really get invested in, is the character stories, I think you should play solo. Or just with a smaller group, right? If you're like, I don't know how much you know about the characters, Ben, but if you're like, oh, I think Karlach's interesting, or I think Lae'zel's interesting, or I think this person's interesting, but I don't really care about the others, you could always, but once again, you'll get more experience if you're playing solo, right? Just because you'll be like, oh, hey, I know who I like, and like I can hang out with more of them at once, right? But, like, if you have 2 people, once again, you kind of, if you're playing with 2 people, you know, you can be like, oh, I'll bring, like, these 2 along, right? And then you'll still get those 2 characters' experience, right? Like, if it's just you and, I don't know, just, like, you and Breed, for example, right? If it was just the 2 of you. Bro, I mean, I like Chilchuck from Dungeon Meshi. I just feel like halflings, like, to me, I'm like, I'd rather play, like, it feels like a human still a little bit, right? So I like to know him because it feels like an elf, but you're small, right? You know? Sorry, I'm just, like, scrolling up, trying to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm forever DM, so when I get to play, I go ham. Yeah, that's kind of how Ted is. Ted normies are DM for D&D. Chefman can DM for Pathfinder. I mean, Chefman can DM for D&D, right? But Ted's been our D&D, like, DM for a long time. So he's kind of like that for D&D. But so when Ted's able to play in Pathfinder, he's always trying to get away with some shit. If you get a group that is playing as those characters, you get a whole different perspective than if you go... Yeah, no, right? Like, that's what I mean, right? And so you can also, like, that's something I have not messed around with a lot, is I've never played the Origin characters other than Dark Urge. You know, like, that's another interesting thing, right? Is you can play in the perspective of Astarion or Karlach or, like, any of the ones you find really early. Like, I don't think you can play Halsin, right? Halsin's not an option, I don't think. But, you know, you would play Shadowheart, you'd play Lae'zel, Karlach, Will. Skip to 5 hours for toys? Oh, Lucor's allergic to talking with people. Oh, Lucor's allergic to a little conversation. Bro, I'm going to the festival. Oh, dude, Ema streamed today? That was epic. That was epic. And Ema, like, I jump around because I see the new messages coming, and then I also try to scroll up to catch up. But what's it called? like I jump around. Like I like if I see a new message come in that I gotta acknowledge now, I usually do. But Ema's funny because Ema just goes. What's it called? Ema goes like all the way up and is like very like, you know, come like just read the chat, right, going down, right? So Ema's goated for that. It was so funny because Ema was catching up on chat messages that were like maybe 20 minutes old because Ema was trying to get like all the what's it called, you know, cool beans, yay. Emo's trying to get to everything before the next you know, like Emo's trying to cover everything before moving on, right? Hey, hold on, this song's epic. Dude, this song kind of sound like ay, little butterfly. Anyone? Any knowers? Yeah, what's the point of toys if I can't yell at the streamer live? That's a good point. I know Hector, I know will go into the VODs if he missed toys to see how I did on them. Any more of the online? Twinkie, I did try to queue up today, and I got no matches, so I did not. But me and Hellion have played the online. And when I invite Hellion, we no issues, but we did not find anyone else. But me and Hellion did play offline, or like not on stream, I mean. Like we played like we played on the weekend. And I invited Hellion, Hellion joined up, no issues, and it was a lot of fun. But like we just had bots for the fill-in because there was not other people joining. So I don't know what the deal is. Earlier when I queued up on stream, Chelsea checked the Steam page or like the Steam thing, and it said there was like nearly 400 people online, like playing on the Steam, like Steam database tracks how many people are online playing at the time, and it said like 400. Oh, I don't know why the game froze there. So there's like people. I mean, I don't know, 400 people. I guess none of them are queuing up for online, or the matchmaking's broken. But either way, I was able to get like me and Hellion connected no problem with the invite through Steam. But I just don't know why. I don't know if it's just no one playing or the matchmaking buzz. I genuinely don't know. But the online does work with friends for sure. And it was fun. But yeah, if more people hop on PC, we'd be happy to play with people. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm expecting, but also like I don't know, like I could see people just not being interested in trying to play the online, right? I don't know. Especially when, like, I don't know, at the time I checked earlier, it was like, what, 400 people online? I mean, I could see 400 people just being like, yeah, I'm playing the single player right now, fuck it. I don't know. Hold on. My attempts at Act 1 were co-op with one other person. I remember one thing I wasn't a fan of was that the PC who initiated the conversation. Yeah, the first to walk into an area could be the one talking. Yes, that I agree. Really? Ben, I felt like there was like, I don't know, like 60-ish people in this live stream at the time. I feel like that's, I don't know, is that not... I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty big turnout for Essentials. I thought like the average-ish was like 60 whenever I looked over. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, but obviously coming into my stream and me talking about it is no surprise, obviously, because I obviously was there, right? And I'm sure Falcon might be talking about it, right? Oh, welcome back, Imagine. I hope you got your keyboard situation figured out. Because obviously, I feel like a lot of people, yeah, Gnome Wizard rolling strength to move a boulder when the Goliath fighter is literally right there. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. Let's Shivrim cook. Oh, and also, what's really come full circle is my D&D character back in the day in high school. I couldn't come up with a name because I was young and foolish. So my character's name was Shiverm E. Timbers, right? It's just Shiver Me Timbers, but you shift over the M to the first name, right? And what's it called? And I was just like, yeah, Ted, like, this is my name. Don't tell anyone my full name. My name's Shiverm, right? And people were like, oh, that's like pretty, like, you know, like people didn't think much of it. They're like, oh, Shiverm, that's a cool name, right? But now it's come full circle because now Ted's running a sailing campaign. And what's it called? And now Shiver Me Timbers, now Shiver Me Timbers is living his dream of being a pirate captain. What is the middle name? What does the E stand for? I don't know. Probably like electronic. No. I don't know. Probably some long ass nerd name that I can't think of. Shiver Me Gad's Timber. That's a good one. I've never divulged with the E. Actually, maybe I have. I feel like I've probably thrown out like some random long name that starts with an E before, but oh wait, sorry. I keep on trying to go back to comments and then I guess sidetracked by new comments. This is why Ema probably doesn't scroll the chat down. That's why I am always jumping back and forth. But sorry, let me get back to what Hellion said. I do agree that like the first person walking into areas being the one to do the dialogue is weird. If you're playing solo, you can actually change that. Like I believe in a solo file, or like if you control multiple characters, right? I believe you can like choose which one answers, right? Or which one talks. But I believe in multiplayer, I do think there's not like a cycle that you can do like you can in single player. Like in single player, I think you can click a different character and like be like as long as they're there, right? As long as they were with you when you entered it, I think you can like be like, nah, this person's doing the talking. But I do agree. Which if you're playing with multiple people who are like on a first playthrough, it's kind of weird, right? Because it's like, you know, other people might walk into stuff. But if you, like, generally are like, hey, this person, I want this person to do the choices for us just because they have high charisma, that's kind of how we did it. Like, I was the bard, so I had high charisma. So usually I would be the one to lead us into the areas just because, you know, like, we were like, after a while, we were like, oh, that's how it's going to work, right? And you're like, oh, hey, this is how the game works. So we're just going to have Shorely walk into the areas first, for the most part. Every once in a while, right, someone would stumble in, but then it'd be funny, right? Someone, you know, they're like, oh, talk your way out of this, and then, you know, the person with no charisma is there, right? So it was just kind of funny. It was kind of part of the experience. Right? You know, like, oh, someone accidentally walked into something they shouldn't have. Now you deal with it, right? So that was funny. But yeah, like usually, like for the majority of it was just kind of like, hey, Shorely's the or Shiverm, or sorry, no, my character in Baldur's Gate was Gerald Fizzbang. Was oh hey, Gerald's the party lead, let him lead stuff, right? Or like if we know we're gonna walk into something, like hey, there's a big gate right ahead or something, or a big door, right? You walk in there first, right? Or like also if it was related to a character we knew, like we were like, oh hey, we're walking into I don't know. Like, I don't know, a lot of the important stuff with Will, we would have Nick handle. Nick's character was named Jarok. We would let him handle, like, stuff with Will, because he was kind of like... Even though, like my companion was pretty much a Starian, despite... Like, we didn't really have a companion in the party, but, like, if we were doing stuff related to the story, we'd let certain people handle it. So, like, Ted got Shadowheart. I got a Starian. Nick got Will. And what does Chelsea get? Paid. Kaboom. But like that was pretty much like the layout, right? But yeah, that was like kind of how we handled it. But I don't know. There might be a mod because it seems like something that's kind of in the game. It might just be like weird to implement with, you know, through online, right? Well, beyond what you would expect otherwise, yeah. I mean, it also becomes, like, a thing of just because, like, you know, people who might have missed it, right? Obviously, like, probably hear about it afterwards, just from being in DC, or me being a guy who likes to toot my own horn and talk about how it was rigged and Baldur's Gate deserves to win. No, I wasn't talking about that. But you know, like, like obviously I just spent all day yesterday talking about it, so like now, you know, now when people, you know, people are like, oh, Essentials, you know, then I'm like, oh man, I love my Baldur's Gate. I do love my Baldur's Gate, right? So it's like, you know, just like Katamari, it keeps the ball rolling, right? So I feel like a lot of people who might have missed it or maybe didn't even know about it, right? Obviously now get to, you know, they're going into their favorite epilogue streamer's channel and people might be talking about it there. Even if it's just as simple as, hey, did you see it? Like, did you guys see Essentials yesterday or whatever, right? And then they're like, oh, I gotta go check that out, right? So it's very, you know, I mean, obviously, just like how it's on EGTV, right? It's a very community-based event, so I feel like everyone who's going to stream now is now talking about it, right? Like, obviously, like, Ife was talking about it a bunch yesterday before we went live and then raided into it, right? So that's you know, another thing, right? But yeah. You know, big for EGTV, right? That channel has no following. Well, that's what I mean, right? Is it's just a very big community thing. Kind of like when Bree did Family Feud, right? Like, obviously, Bree got a pretty big turnout for Family Feud, I think. I think, like, pretty similar in size to, honestly, Essentials was. You know, despite Bree never streaming, just because, you know, it's like it's a big community thing. One of my favorite EG events, if not my most favorite. Yeah, no, it's awesome. So, and it's just a really nice way to like, I don't know, like, get the community talking, right, about whatever, right? Because I don't mean to like repeat the same thing over and over again, but obviously I don't know. I know Ben wasn't here earlier when I was going over it, but just like Essentials being like a thing as a whole is just like, it's not really, like I said this when I brought Pyre, right? Because Pyre, I was like, this is going to be a hard sell to a lot of people, right? Because, you know, visual novel, gameplay that is not really easily comparable to anything else out there, right? And it's not something that's like really, I'm not saying games need to be one-dimensional to be liked or anything, but like, it's definitely not a game that is easily summed up in 5 minutes or easily sold, right? Because also it's like half visual novel, like talking, dialogue, right? A lot of stuff like that. And I'm not saying people in EG don't like a good story, but obviously, you know, the game doesn't have a quick catch, right? Or anything. It's not like, it's not a quick sell or anything, right? It's definitely a very, like, you just kind of gotta hop in and get like immersed in the world and the game in itself, right? Right? You just kind of got to get immersed in that, right? Whereas, like, you know, a 5-minute sell, it can be kind of hard. But because I brought it there, like, I was able to talk about it, and people were able to, like, people who did, like, you know, people were like, oh, wow, like, okay, I think I get it, right? Like, did hear about it, and maybe picked it up, maybe played it, right? Or at least have it on their radar now, right? Or some people, like, didn't even realize that Supergiant had a game that wasn't Hades. Well, honestly, I could stop there. Some people might not know Supergiant had games that weren't Hades. But I was going to say Hades, like Transistor, Bastion, right? People might not have realized that Pyre was a game that existed because, I mean, that game, marketing-wise, was kind of a failure. I mean, that game, business-wise, was a failure, I think, too. But also, marketing-wise, they did not do a good job of marketing that game at all. But, you know, so I think it's very cool that, once again, like, we just all get to talk about these games, right? Those deer are cute. I hope you rolled them up. I think they'd like that. Imagine not using a fantasy name generator for every character you ever made. I don't know. I like having, like, the personal touch, even if it was a stupid-ass name I made up, right? Like Shiverum E-Timbers, right? Now that's a name with me that'll stick forever, right? But yeah, like, stuff. I don't like EG Essentials because the mods be deleting everyone's messages. That's true. Except for Emon, who actually be spoiling stuff, right? All right. Put me inside and pitch hat in time by doing hat please for 5 minutes. Well, Emo was just saying it could have been jokes, but I swear, like, during the silent, like, judging time, right? I swear, every time Shadow of the Colossus was brought up, you could tell, because Iman would be hitting the, dude, fuck yes! Unless it was bait, but it could always been bait, right? But, like, yeah, exactly, right? We were like, oh, don't spoil things, don't try to react or whatever to people. Don't try to, like, don't react to what people are saying, right? But Iman's like every single time, like, someone was up, you know, it'd be like, okay, like, now is, like, Falcon's time to talk, right? And then, like, a little bit into it, you just see Iman go, fuck yes, fuck yes, peak! It's not really a big deal, to be honest. As long as people aren't, like, straight on, like, putting, like, the rankings, right? Because even then, like, people could be, like, saying, like, you know, like, I talked about all the games before I ranked them all, right? I talked about all the games, all the presentations, right? So, like, theoretically, like, he could have been saying that to something I might not have been ranking, per se, right? So, it wasn't a big deal, right? It's just funny, right? Because we're like, hey, don't allude to what people are talking about, right? Don't, like, this or that, right? And then, yeah. And then Iman does that, but, you know, it's Iman, whatever. Nah, yeah, no, once again, imagine, it's not a big deal. It partially, it's like, I just want Iman to get banned because it's time for Iman to get banned again, right, you know? It's about time, I checked my watch, it was about time for Iman to get banned again, right? That's more so the case, right? Then I don't think he actually did anything super wrong or anything, I just think that it's, you know, time's up, time for Iman to get banned again, right? Yeah, it's the time of the night Iman gets banned again, right? That's what I think. At one point, he's like, fuck yes, papers, please. Yeah, that was another thing, right? I wasn't reading chat. I don't know, during the... I'm usually just reading chat during that time, because chat's usually just spamming, like, random bullshit at that time. So I just, I'm just in there, like, what is it? Mostly it's, like, message deleted, right? But, you know, since we tell chat not to spoil and there's nothing else to do, I'm usually just reading chat and seeing what everyone's saying. In the chat. But... have a look at shortly during the presentations. I like Nick's presentation. I was watching the rest of Essentials after that. Now everyone liked Nick's presentation. Nick obviously won the panel vote, right? Panel vote. So I mean I gave Nick. I mean that's not spoilers, right? The thing's over. I gave my votes went out. Number 1 to Nick, number 2 to Ben, and number 3 to Falcon. Which I hope people understood I was joking about the Falcon not beating the game yet. Like I said, I just thought it was funny. Like, Falcon still got my vote, right? But I just thought Falcon had a very... Like, once again, not beating the game that you're bringing is very funny to me. Now, if Falcon brought a game I hadn't played and he hadn't beaten it, I might have been more skeptical about it. Didn't vote for a single woman. You are correct about that, but I would like you to also maybe judge my other panelists alongside me for also not voting for a single woman, you know? I wasn't alone. You can't single me out. Okay, I can do that. Giant crab, yay. Well, see, that's the thing, is like, well, like, if it was a game I had not played, I have played Persona Royal, I've platted the game, I 100%ed it, right? And I played base Persona 5 before I played Royal and platted it, right? So, I have a lot of experience with that game, right? I just, like, if it was a game I hadn't played, I'd feel like I don't know, Persona's a big enough game, right? Where we know, like, most people who have played it know, or even if you haven't played it, you know that a lot of people generally regard the end game to be pretty good, right? But like, you know, let's say it was an obscure JRPG that's 100 hours long that Falcon hasn't beaten, right? Then I'd be like, I don't know if I should vote for this, because obviously like, let's say Falcon, I don't know, the Falcon said he wasn't sure how far in the game he was, right? But like, you know, you don't want to be like, what if the game falls off, right? What if the game is, what if like the first 50 hours is good and then the last 50 hours are ass, right? That's why I was like making fun of it a little bit, right? Because for all Falcon knows, the rest of that game could be ass. Right? But once again, yeah, right, imagine that's my thing. But obviously, I've played Persona. I know it doesn't fall off. I think the end game is better than the early game, right? I think the end game is, I mean, that's how most games should be probably, right? But I do think, like, the end game is very good. Especially the royal content, I think is very, very good. So I like the game, right? I know that the game doesn't fall off, and like all the stuff Falcon was saying about it's true in his presentation. Like I agree, you know, like I agree with a lot of stuff he was saying. It's just like I said, what if I, you know, what if it was a game I hadn't played, right? If I hadn't played Persona, maybe I'd feel otherwise. Maybe I'd be like, well, I don't know. What if the game falls off, right? But I didn't know that. That's so funny. Yeah, it was something he brought up during his presentation. He brought Persona 5 Royal and has not beaten it. Which, like I said, I don't actually have a problem with, but like during my judging, I'm like, oh, Falcon hasn't beaten this game. I don't know if this guy knows what he's talking about. But obviously, I voted for him. I hope people understood that was a joke. But and a lot of people, because a lot of people in the chat were like, oh, he had passion, surely. Like, you don't get it. And I'm like, I get it. Like, I get it. I understand. Like, I think that is a bold move, right? I think that is a bold move. But once again, I just kind of meant, like, for all Falcon knows, the game could fall off. For all he knows. Obviously, I've played it. I know. I like it, right? Although, for me personally, there was a lot of P4 slander I was hearing between Falcon and the chat that I was not appreciating. Because honestly, I think Persona 5 my least favorite Persona game. But also, I think a lot of his points of it being a good starting point is valid, right? I think it is a very beginner-friendly one, so. But I'm scrolling up a little bit. Which one is your favorite? Honestly, probably 3 Reload. I really love 3 Reload. I think it was like 4 for a while, and then I played 3 Reload, and I don't know, 3 Reload really, I don't know, like it's hard, because I think I like the cast of 4 more, but also, I think like 3 Reload honestly had the story that I cared about the most. I just feel like 3 Reload, like 5, the story, like, once again, I like these games. I like these games, so I'm not trying to... When I talk harshly about these games, it's because I like them, right? It's not because I think they're dog shit, right? I just want that to be cleared up. But, like, 5 is like, oh, adults bad. Don't let adults ruin things for us. Which, like, sure, that's, like, real. I mean, that's kind of real, right? Like, we can't let the old fogies boss us around forever. But, like, and 4 is kind of like, hey, like, you gotta, like, embrace, like, yourself, right? You gotta understand that, like, it's okay to be yourself, right? Like, that's kind of, like, a general message, right? I think that's, like, cool. I think Persona 4 does tackle some, like, you know, like, rough subjects, right? That are, you know, might be hard for, like, other mediums to tackle, right? And I think that's cool. 5, like I said, 5, I feel like, does not have a lot of deep messages outside of like obviously there's more to it, right? I'm simplifying it, of course, right? But I feel like 5 just is generally like adults bad, blah blah blah, right? You rebel against adults, right? I don't know. And then like 4 is like 4, like I said, has some deeper meaning to it. But 3, like, I don't know, 3 really tackles, I feel like, just like a lot of tough things like depression, suicide, like dealing with like grief and death and stuff. And I don't know. I thought overall it was a very good message, and like I don't want to spoil the game per se, but like the ending I thought was great. Like I thought like I don't know. I just thought, like, for me, it felt like a story that I actually thought was pretty, like, meaningful and, like, impactful and different from what other games... You know, like, I feel like I get the message of Persona 4 or Persona 5 from other games. It is kind of what it comes down to, right? I feel like I get those messages from other games. I feel like P3 kind of dealt with a lot of stuff that you don't see a lot. I feel like maybe, like, I haven't played these games, so maybe I'm wrong, or maybe they do it better. But, like, games like Omori, I feel like might tackle that now, right? And stuff like that, but I haven't played those, so I'm not 100% sure, but I just feel like 3 actually had a story I cared about, and actually had, like, I don't know. I felt like 3 was more than just, hey, like, we're a couple of kids being rambunctious, right? Which I very much felt like that. 4 felt like that, but 4 did have, like, I feel like the deeper story of, hey, like, you gotta embrace who you are and this and that, right? Which I think is very cool. But once again, I feel like that's a story you can get from other games, personally. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat. Someone would be like, you should play this game, and you can see Shorty playing with the beard and the wheels turning in his head. Yeah, it's my thinking pose, you know? It's my thinking pose. I like stroking my beard. It makes me feel introspective. Torn? Oh, wait, hold on. I think the Persona is the game that you can do that with. No, yeah, exactly. Like Falcon playing the game like the way he is. I think that's awesome. I think that is super awesome, right? That's why I said, like, Falcon still got my vote, right? I'm not, like, once again, there was not real, like, hatred. It was just mostly jokes, right? Because, like, I might have had to judge it differently if it was a game I didn't know about, right? Because I'm like, I don't know. He hasn't beaten the game. He doesn't know how far he is in the game. What do you mean, right? Like, how can I put my faith in a game that he hasn't beaten, right? But, like I said, I've played the game, so I can understand. Torn on Persona, because to me it's high school RP, what I like least, and people are like, bad chest. I have so little interest in Persona, yeah. I mean, I think that's the hard sell for a lot of people, right? People are like, I don't know, I'm an old-ass man now, I don't need to be playing a game about high school, right? And I think that's valid, right? But once again, I don't know, like, even if you don't like those aspects, for me personally, maybe it's because I just like a lot of turn-based strategy games and stuff like that, but I think it's a lot of fun in those games just to figure out how, like, the time management, right? Like, oh, how do I want to spend your day? How do I want to do this, right? Like, even just from a mechanical perspective, not even, like, the you know, like, I guess the story elements of what you're doing, right? Like, I like having to build up the social links within a limited time, be like, oh, do I want this person upgraded, or this person might give me something better later on, right? Like, I like that kind of stuff. I like thinking about that kind of stuff and dealing with that, but I know it's not for everyone. 3 Fez is your first English game ever, so it has a special place in my heart and I'm biased. That's awesome. I actually own Fez on Switch. Or no, Portable. I own Portable on Switch, and I do want to get around to it at some point, but, you know, it's like, do I want to play an older version of a game I've already played, or do I want to play new games, right? And of course, like, for me, I don't know. I like to replay games here and there, but it's like, I'm very much, like, I'd like to play a new game, right? So, but, you know. P3, life sucks and then you die. P4, mysteries, acceptance, and it being your Chad self. P5, toppling governments with the power of friendship. Yeah. I mean, see, that's why, to me, I think P3 just has the most interesting topics, right? Or, like, to me, it's just the most interesting themes, I guess, right? Although I think I do like the cast of 4 more. But 4 also deals a lot more with, hey, this is the cast, like, let's... Like, I feel like P4 cares the most about the cast, because a lot of it's about the cast accepting themselves, right, for who they are, right? So it's a little bit, of, like, a... You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a, like, the theme of the game is kind of around the cast itself, right, so... Codename's Kid Next Door, JRPG Edition, yeah. Those rotten adults, yeah, that's a classic that they were always throwing out. Ducko, what is your favorite of the games? Yeah, SMT just has a whole ass list of upgrades, yeah. Yeah, okay, you love P3, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's exactly how I was, right? I feel like that was like the whole, like, I don't know. I just feel like it has the strongest theme, so that was how I felt. Because when I play Reload was my first experience, I didn't play like Fez or Portable. Right? That's why 3 to me stuck out to me the most, right? Like 4 was awesome. Like 4, and I streamed 4. I streamed all of 4, and it was awesome because like a lot of people had played it, right? Like getting to experience 4 with the chat was awesome. But once again, like I think 3 just stuck with me the most as on a level of just the game itself, right? But 4 obviously has a ton of awesome moments, has awesome characters, right? Yeah, the Manway stream, that was goated. I think Ben's talking about Reload. I think Ben's just saying he would play Reload on a Steam Deck. I don't see why you would miss out anything by playing on your Steam Deck. I don't think there's any, like... Unless the game, like, runs poorly, I don't think there'd be any... Oh, wait, Ben, you know what you'll be missing? Oh, Ben, you'll be missing all the backseaters coming in when you stream it to the Discord and telling you that you're playing the game wrong, you spent your time wrong, that you're building the wrong personas, that you're hanging out with the wrong waifu, and you're gonna miss out on that. So I cannot recommend the Steam Deck version whatsoever, because that's an essential experience right there. Sorry, I can't say that's essential. I didn't mean it as an epilogue essential, but it is an essential experience of the game. But no, I don't see why. Because, I mean, that game, I played that game on controller, so I don't see why, I don't think there'd be any issue with playing it on a Steam Deck or anything. I think I'll miss my Chungus backseaters. Oh shit, I went down from S. Oh my god, wait. You have to be really quick in this one to get that rank. Hold them accountable. I might have said, I mean, I probably say essential a bunch just because we're talking about epilogue essentials. I think the only time I used essential to describe a game, or with your experience right now, was with the Portable, or sorry, Persona 3. But I don't think I hit a peak on anything. I definitely didn't during, like, yesterday. I don't think I said anything. I don't think I hit any strikes. People are trying to throw me under the bus, but it was bait. I know for sure it was bait. P3 Fez experience, maxing out the team manager girl and Monk, getting halfway through the game, then my saves deleted to corrupted. Yeah, that's... You know, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but... You should be playing it seated with a controller and a VR headset so you can simulate playing it in a theater experience. You're doing yourself a disservice if you play it any other way. Then they don't want me on Essentials? Soup, I'd love to have you on Essentials. I'd love for you to be there. The stream will hate you? Yeah, well... Well... I won't. Well, I won't hate you, Soup. I'll go, I think I like that Soup guy. Assign chat to the picture I sent. Okay, hold on. At me if you want another picture. I'll pull it up though if people don't want to be I don't know, until it's like a picture of like penis or balls and you're like, wait, I don't want to be assigned penis or balls. Okay, never mind. Everyone seems to be down for it. Let me see. Okay. Awesome. Let's see. Where's my window capture? Where's my window capture at? Alright, chat, at me if you want to be assigned to this image. If you're already at me, you're already getting assigned. No takesy backsies. Playing Marvel Rivals is essential, Ben. Real shit. I think this picture is AI. I don't think AI could come up with something this good. I don't think AI could come up with anything nearly as good as this. Oh yeah, let's see. First at was Witch, you're the Hamura hedgehog. Chef Man, you're this one. You're the cat. Oh wait, can you see my? Here we go. You're this. You're the like the turkey cat. Bree, you're the cat owl, I guess, up here with the eyes closed. Hellion. Hellion, you're the one right next to Bree in the middle. Here. And Emma, you're the other one. The three of you are all lined up. It's Hellion, or sorry, Bree, Hellion, Emma, right up here in the tree, hanging out. Ted, you're the tinier snail going vertical. Ben, Ben, I don't see Ben, guys. Where's Ben? Ben, you're the tree. Ben, you're the tree. And Imagine, you're the Glorp cat up here. You're this one up here in the UFO. That's you. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think AI could make that, quite simply. I don't think AI has the power to do something like that. I feel like that's something sick and twisted that came from someone's brain. I know, chat, I was making a joke. Bro. Jokes are supposed to be funny. Can someone teach that to Ben? Mod, send Ben a warning and tell him jokes are supposed to be funny. Chad hates jokes today, Ben. Bro. How come the two most unfunny MFers are in the chat saying that right now? You guys ever notice that? It's always the unfunny people being like, you don't get my jokes. You know, Philip J. Fry also thought we didn't understand his jokes. But then we had to teach Philip J. Fry that jokes are supposed to be funny. I'm just saying. Y'all are on thin ice. Let me know when you get 3 games on the essential list. Bro, if you want me to go on ChatGPT and say fucking ChatGPT, make me a fucking... Oi, ChatGPT, what's the top 50 best video games of all time? Oh, it's these? Okay, ChatGPT, make me a video right now on this video game. And, yep, okay, there we go. Thanks. Oh, you got the video for me? Make it 5 minutes. Wait, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Oh, you got it. Perfect. Bro, I could do that too. No. That, I don't mean that. I don't mean that, chat. I saw the cousin. I don't know where the cousin went. Oh, dude, I'm cooked again. Hold on, give me... I got more crowns, right? So I'll submit this so I can get my crown, right? How can Luca and Ben make better jokes? Oh, they could read Jokes for Dummies book. They could practice a little bit. They could go in the mirror. They could try to capture the essence of a joke with how funny looking they are. They could try to capture that into a joke. You know? They could take some of those. They could just repeat what I say back in the chat room. I know certain chatters like to do that. They could just try that. Maybe when we say dumb shit, we shouldn't say it was a joke. Instead, we should say, I was hacked. True that. Luca when he has Iman on his alt accounts to the vote for his game. All I'm saying is Iman did show up for the Shadow of the Colossus section, and then and then as soon as Iman showed up, the votes started piling high. That's all I'm saying. But that's just a theory, an essentials theory. Thanks for watching. Oh, and I want to get an S rank on this one. I can do it. Essentials got us all in a sour mood. Essentials got me in a great mood. I like talking about video games. I am pretty funny looking. You're right about that. No, you're not. I've seen you. You look normal. Shut the fuck up. Teddy, I will squash you like an ant. Joke's on you, he's into that. That's kind of true. Oh my god, I saw the craziest shit. I don't know why I didn't send it to Ted. I wanted to. It was an image of someone was like, oh, this is what my controller looks like while I'm shiny hunting the, shiny hunting in Legends Arceus, and they had like multiple rubber bands split through the controller, and there was a quote retweet that just said, do you think it feels good in that? Or like, do you think that feels good for it or whatever? And dude, that shit had me thinking of Ted. I was like, holy shit, Teddy controller. I don't know. I didn't send it, which was honestly foolish by me. I think Ted would have liked that. I've been feeding the trolls for years, and that's how we got EG. Wow. You still could? I didn't, like, save it or anything, so I don't know. I'd have to go find it again. I'm gonna have to look up, like, shiny hunting on Twitter or some shit. Unless I look up, like shiny hunting, like, I don't know. Oh, that's the cousin I already got. Shiny hunting, like, Shibari or some shit. Maybe that'll get it to pop up. But I don't know. There we go. There we go. That's an S rank right there. Oh, Walrus comparing it to Black Clover. Yeah, that was... Or sorry, comparing it to Fairy Tail. Honestly, let him cook. Let Walrus cook. That's why I fuck with the... That's why I fuck with Walrus. I saw an awesome post that she ain't shaving, I ain't bathing, call that Plants vs. Zombies. It's been on my mind all day. Don't ever let him cook. If you're not willing to let Walrus cook, you're not willing to hear the truth. That is my firm belief. Walrus is Walrus is I don't know. Walrus has got unadulterated opinions, and I fuck with Walrus for that. Yeah, no, that's real. That's real soup, right? You have to know when to fold them with Walrus, right? But you should always listen to Walrus, because I do love hearing what Walrus has to say. I think Walrus has some of my favorite... Walrus has some of my favorite opinions to listen to. Let's just put it like that. Sometimes you gotta listen to a real one, you know? Like, I think it's safe to listen to Walrus if you understand what he's about. Like, if you like, listen to Walrus enough, you'll figure out what he likes and what he doesn't like, and you can be like, oh, okay, if he likes this, I'll like it, or if he doesn't like this, I'll like it, right? Like, how's this game been? This game's been great. This game's been great. How are you doing, Spock? But, like, I feel like Walrus is someone I can actually go to find out what I'm gonna like. Because, like, I understand. I'm like, oh, he doesn't like flashbacks. Oh, he doesn't like games that are good or require you to be good at a game to be, because he hates Hades 2 because he can't beat it. So he doesn't like games that are hard. Oh, he doesn't like Fragrant because there's flashbacks. Okay. He doesn't like I don't know. Roll up yokai. I can do that. Such odd creatures in this drawing. Oh, these are yokai. What about the small one over there? Is that a yokai as well? Oh, it's only you, Pums. We just viewed a drawing, only of many yokai gobbling about. Tell us, do yokai really exist? Our interest is piqued. What, Night Parade of the Demons? You want us to roll up these yokai? Pums, your timing's unmatched. This is a chance to see real yokai. You know what to do, Pums. Give no mercy, roll up those yokai. Not even just games that are hard, games that allow you to play at the highest difficulty. That too. I like people who dislike things for arbitrary reasons, like that game doesn't have a castle in it. I only fuck with... Well, that's like me, Ben. You could have just said me. Genuine sorely take. Yeah, Ben, you could have just said me. You could have been like, oh, I like when people say, like, I hate games. It's dark, it's spooky, it's the graveyard shift. Holy shit, EG reference. To make matters worse, it's pitch black. We cannot see very far. Perhaps we can locate a source of light somewhere. Oh, we forgot. In this amount of time, roll up as many yokai as possible. Enough to reenact the Japanese legend, the Night Parade of 100 Demons. Be safe out there, Pum. Spooky, spooky, creepy, creepy. But yeah, if it's not generic dark fantasy, I don't want it, so. I felt so bad when I beat Kronos on night 7 and Waller said he hadn't beaten him once after so many hours, yeah. Well, right, yeah, Twinkie. I mean, Twinkie, like, this is what I mean. It's like, I don't know, EG, it's like with critics. Like, you'll have to do this with movie critics or, like, game critics if you follow certain game critics and movie critics, right? Like, or, like, YouTubers even, right? Like, if you, like JJK, yes! Like I don't know. If you're a Donkey fan, you have to expect him to only like games that are complete dog shit. And then when he gets a masterpiece on his hands, he's gonna make a video and then call it satire when people say, "Wait, you're not judging this game fairly, right?" Right? Exactly. You know, you got to do that with EG. You're like, "Oh, well, Twinkie likes games with good action, with satisfying combat, right?" And so every once in a while, he'll play a game that's story-driven, right? But you'll know, because Twinkie will let you know if he skipped the cutscenes or not, right? And that's what I mean. Like, if Twinkie's skipping the cutscenes of a game and he still likes it, then you'll know that game has good gameplay. I think my mom is a hater. What? What? Did she say, what the fuck is this guy on about? Put your mom on the... Let your mom have the stream for a second, Spock. I want to have a word with her. When's that guy going on vacation again? Does she think I'm Ben? Does she think I'm Ben? Be honest. Go, mama. Do you think that's Ben? No. That's it. Tell your mama I want to have a word with her. And it's not going to be a nice one, Spock. Wait, awesome guys on the floor here. No, maybe Spock's mama is a real big fan. And just really wants me to have a vacation because I deserve it. Don't drag me into this, Shorely, you fucking bum. What? Ben? What? I'd like her to meet up at my favorite Italian place so we can talk this out. Yeah, another banger song. Dude, Freaky Yokai just passed there. Ow. I'm just saying, like, asking it when I'm going on another vacation. When was the last time I went on vacation? Spock, be honest. Are you listening to me on speaker? I'd probably hate me too if someone was listening to me on speaker in my house. Yes? Oh hell nah. You know what? Spock's mama. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Spock's mama. He really should use headphones, shouldn't he? Yeah, I know. He's a real rapscallion, isn't he? Yeah. Your laptop speakers? Yeah, well now I see why she hates me, because I'm probably echoing throughout the house right now. The Shorely, New York vacation. No, you guys can call it a vacation all you want, but all I'm saying is I never had to give out more jobs in my life. So, you know, take that as you will. Oh, wait, holy smokes, where am I? Oh, you think Spock's mama wants me to come visit? That's the vacation? Oh, yay. I think I'd like that. Although Spock always says he lives in the middle of nowhere, so I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't like that, but... The part of Katamari where all the sound effects start layering over each other. Wait, hold on, crown. I don't know what's a yokai and what's not, so I don't know. I see something that moves, and that's probably a yokai, right? I hope we see human face dog. Was that the... Which one is that? Is that the lion looking? Well, I guess it wouldn't be a dog then. I just saw a dog there that I rolled up, but I didn't get to see what it was. Is that a well-known yokai? I don't know if I know that one. Oh, and there's a present up here. Oh, come on, squeeze me in. I'm already at S rank. We're chilling. $230 hours of Phasmophobia. I know Yokai from Yokai Watch. And then later Yokai... Or later, Monster Hunter Rise, like, took a ton of inspiration from Yokai to make the monsters in that game, and then I was like, whoa. Yokai. You know? Yeah, like Kappa, they have Tetranodon in Rise, right? Me saying hello to my friend Kai. Wow. Yokai, me after booting up my favorite version of Dragon Ball. Kaboom. Eh? Eh? Just kidding. Then I'd be saying yo Z. No, then I'd be saying yo GT. If we're being for real. Ghostly headband. That is not only small, but also creepy. Thanks. Second cousin Slip. You were flimsily playing tag. We have no idea what you're talking about. Feels Japanish! Bad chest! We got the bad chest Katamari! Yo, Gert. Bro, who's Gert? A horror planet. Ooh. Wait, how come they said it was a mostly Japanish Katamari, and then they said it's a horror planet? What's up with that? Wait, 990,000 extra roses. Wait, Million Roses challenge. Wait, I need that. I just googled Dragon Ball Z to see if they call it that in the UK, and the recommended searches were something else. I worry because you're not telling me what that something else is, and I don't know what it is. So now I'm worried. And so it makes me feel like it's something bad. But also, I don't know what it is. Wait, epic. Oh, yeah, we're hitting the boogie. Oh, wait, epic face. Hold up. Do the spaceship. A DM surely, uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait. It's just, oh wait, so it says, no, I can read it. It's not like terrible. It's just that the first suggestion shows who has autism in Dragon Ball. Do Canadians call it Dragon Ball Z? Why did Dragon Ball Super get canceled? Why was Z changed to Z? What does Goku's name mean? What is 90% of autism caused by? What is Goku's illness? Is Broly autistic? Why do so many Hispanics like Dragon Ball? How is Z pronounced? Well, it has a little squiggly on it. I assume that's, maybe that's a Z. I don't actually know if Z has a symbol. I don't know. But that was it was like the search results or whatever. That Spock got for looking up Dragon Ball Z. Well, who has autism in Dragon Ball? I don't know. Stone Age. Oh wait, no, I got the new face. Hold on. Epic face incoming. Oh, I don't know. Which one do we like more? I think it's between these two. I kind of like this one. Oh, and how's it look with the eye patch, though? You like the other one? I don't know. I think this one does look better with the eye patch. Alright. I have no idea. It was like all the recommended searches. Oh, what does it say? Ah, Your Highness, today's weather is lovely, perfect for making a haniwa. Oh, since you're here, would you help me out? Let's make our Haniwa big and handsome, just like you. Yay! I don't know what a Haniwa is. Is that the little thing that he was? Like the little gyroids or whatever that from Animal Crossing? I don't know. Delicious air and gorgeous land. Nature is what we crave right now. Do you crave nature too, Pums? The hustle and bustle of city has drained our energy. This is why the soul needs immersion in nature. Pums, let's dive into Mother Nature. Oh, what? Rolling your Katamari is an indoor activity? Are you crazy, Pums? You need to touch grass. Let's go outside and get some much-needed fresh air. Okay, my bad. We need to touch grass, I guess. Why do Canadians say, sorry, weird? Do 1 out of 31 kids have autism? Who was case number 1 of autism? Who passes autism? Mom or dad? I don't know. Why is Dragon Ball Z giving you so many results for this? Is Z like something I don't know? That is somehow like related to autism or what? Spock looked up Dragon Ball Z to see if it was called Z in Japan, or it's not in Japan, in like you know, in anywhere like they would say Z right instead of Z. And it gave him a ton of search results for like autism in Dragon Ball. Yeah, no, I understand. It's just a I understand that's like the British pronunciation, but yeah, so Spock was like looking that up out of curiosity, and it just gave him Choco. Yeah, Choco, like I said, Spock looked up Dragon Ball Z, and for some reason all the search results are like, I mean, are basically what you just said. It is just autism, autism, autism. It's like, does this person have autism? Does Dragon Ball? Who in Dragon Ball has autism? And it's always unrelated to Dragon Ball entirely. So I don't know. That's true. Now all of our search results are probably going to include autism because, like, we are talking about it. They're gonna think like that's what we're. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, my Google search results will be like, why would the searching Dragon Ball Z show up a bunch of results for autism? That's what I'd like the answer to. But, oh my god, I can't believe it. Let me pick up the giant, like, stack of wood. But, what's it called? Back to the like the original conversation though, is I feel like genuinely I do feel like Walrus is someone that I can like I know what, like, if Walrus likes certain things or like certain games, I can generally be like, oh, okay, I see why he would like this, or I see why he wouldn't like this, right? Because I feel like at this point, I've come to expect what Walrus... Like, I've come to know Walrus's taste, right? And like I said, same with Twinkie. Like, if Twinkie says the game is good, I'm going to expect it to have pretty good gameplay. I know there's a couple of exceptions, like Kingdom Hearts, of course, right? Twinkie likes that game for some reason. It doesn't have good gameplay, but you know, everyone has their exceptions, right? But yeah, also Walrus is also the GOAT for just having you know, Walrus ain't afraid to share his opinions, right? Well, Walrus will share, like, the most dog shit opinion of all time, but he ain't afraid to post it, you know? And that's why I fuck with Walrus, you know? Not saying all of Walrus's opinions are dog shit, of course, but you know, sometimes people are too scared to post their thoughts on something just because you know, just because they know other people like it, right? But I don't know. Sometimes I like reading the you know, some of the more out there reviews. Like when LaRue gave what's it called? I really liked LaRue's Claire Obscure review because LaRue was like, yeah, the game probably would have been a 5, but then the story was a story, and honestly, I'm probably bumping it down to a 3.5. Like that is what I would expect from Twinkie, not from like LaRue. But you know, let LaRue cook. I'm not able to get the crown in the fridge because I'm too big. I just wanted I just want to get the crown. That was epic. I was just blown away because like the story for that game was good, right? I mean, I'm not saying the story was a perfect 10 out of 10 or nothing, but like, if a story's good and the rest of the game is great, like that's still pretty good, right? I'm like, how are you knocking it down for the story, right? You know? Like by that merit, like Twinkie should have been the person highest on Claire Obscure because he skipped all the story, right? Twinkie skipped all the story of that game, skipped all the cutscenes, all the dialogue. He didn't even realize there was a different character in his party in Act 2 compared to before that. Until I told him. And you know, it's like, I don't know, that should have been Twinkie's favorite game of all time right there. if the game was a 5 until the story kicked in. But 5 out of 5 to be precise for anyone who might be who hadn't seen the review. Which game, Claire Obscure? Unlock in, it's story time. Speaking of games with excellent stories, this game was a 1 out of 5 until I watched the cutscenes. Now it's a 5 out of 5. He wants his $1 million. It's not him I don't like, it's the little word he says. I don't use little words. I use big words like indubitably. Or are those little words to someone like Spock's mama? Yo, what's up, BUB? How you doing? The rocks surrounding the SS Prince are quaking! That means we're almost ready to hop over to another era. You're almost there, Pums. Grease up that Katamari and get rolling. Didn't he also not use a big mechanic? LaRue? I don't know. I don't know how LaRue played it. I just thought it was crazy that LaRue was like, yeah, the game's going down 1.5 stars out of 5 because the story. I just thought that was the insane take. No, I'm saying based off of LaRue's review, that game should have been Twinkie's favorite because LaRue was basically saying that until the story, he was like he said basically the story lowered it points from otherwise being a very, very high game. I'm just saying that's why I like reading all the reviews, is because I don't know, you get some zingers. Making muffins, nice. What kind? Just regular or chocolate chip or blueberry? The bedrock is awfully hard. If by chance that Katamari of yours could help me out, I'd appreciate it tremendously. Come, chap, we haven't much time. Okay? Dig a hole. Okay, I can dig a hole. 3 of them are chocolate chip and 3 of them are double chocolate. Nice. I love double chocolate. I got a crazy sweet tooth, so I love like double chocolate muffins and stuff. Oh, could this be a fossil? Oh, it's a rotten stick. A fossil-like, yet ordinary stick. Oh, but this Pums! What are we doing? Isn't it obvious we're digging? Our kingly instincts tell us there is buried treasure here. Somewhere, we have no idea where. A mole, you say? That bedrock is too hard? Deal with it, Pums. Our hands are full at the moment. Fuck. If you could you figure out, could you figure out what little words it is specifically that your mama, abhors so much? Is it because I say things like indubitably? Oh, I see. Holy. Oh, very interesting. This level, I love this one. This is interesting. DK Bonanza level, yeah. This is Fall Guys? Yeah, but my goal is to get to the bottom now. Oh, she likes indubitably. Oh. Would your mama start liking if I start going 407 streams ago? Oh, I remember when Paper Spock first entered the chat room. It was 407 streams ago. It was on Paper Spock's own birthday. Could you believe it? Oh, what a jolly good fellow that Paper Spock is. Are you digging this level? Refocus and keep pounding away and be prompt. It starts pounding away a little bit. La 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 la. Keep what? Yeah, keep pounding away. I'm gonna walk now for real? No, no, Spock, don't go. I'm gonna miss Spock if he goes on a walk. Oh, no, I'm just kidding, Spock. Have a good walk. Wait, but Spock, you didn't actually mean that, right? You're gonna stay, right? Well, what is everyone's favorite muffin? Honestly, mine might be double chocolate. I also like red velvet muffins. Although, like, isn't like red velvet like mostly just like double chocolate anyway, just like with food coloring? I don't know. Someone might know the logistics of it. One of the real foodie heads. Don't think I've ever had a red velvet muffin. I have. I had one, like, honestly, like, yesterday, I think. Or 2 days ago. It might literally just be, like, it literally might, I think it is just, like, double chocolate with, like, food coloring. I don't know. Mocha coffee muffin. Really, that does sound pretty good. I do like coffee flavored things. Oh, a little plant guy. Yeah, I do really like coffee flavored things. I like coffee ice cream, coffee, what's it called? I like coffee. I like coffee flavored coffee, and I like coffee flavored ice cream. Pumpkin or chocolate chip, not double chocolate. I prefer the pastry itself to be non-chocolate. Yeah, that's valid. I'm that way with cake. I don't know why. Like with cake, I'd rather have a vanilla cake with like chocolate frosting than like the other way around. I don't know why. Well, actually, I don't know. It's like weird. I don't know. I'm like I guess, picky with my cakes, but I mean, I like all cakes, right? But like, I don't know, I got like weird. No, like, if you had me rank like my favorite cakes to each other, it's gonna be like a weird mix, right? I'm gonna be like, oh, well, I like, I don't know, it'd be like, oh, I like the vanilla cake with chocolate frosting more than vanilla cake with vanilla frosting. But then I like, you know, like, I don't know, it's gonna be like a weird order, right? Cranberry orange muffin, I've never had that. And I don't know if I would like that. Maybe I would. Anything with cream cheese frosting? I hate cream cheese frosting, dude. I hate cream cheese frosting. Yeah. That's why I don't really like red velvet cake unless they don't, like, cause most red velvet cakes use cream cheese frosting, right? But I don't. You know, if I have a cream cheese, or if I have a red velvet cake, I'm not getting that cream cheese frosting on it. Ooh, carrot cake. Wait, is carrot cake cream cheese frosting, or is that just a separate example? Or does it depend? Because I feel like I like carrot cake, I feel like. Oh, so you've had his cream cheese? Really? I don't know, because I do like carrot cake, and I've had it with frosting. I don't know if, like, I don't know. Usually it is? Really? I don't know. Maybe it's just a mix of the... What's it called? Maybe it's just a mix of the carrot cake and the cream cheese. Maybe I like it more. I don't know. Or maybe I just had weird carrot cake that doesn't have cream cheese frosting on it. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin things. You said it'd be like pumpkin muffins. I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin flavored things. You'll get vegan red velvet and they don't put cream cheese frosting all over it? Yeah. Well, usually I'm having a red velvet cake. It's like, you know, either a homemade one or whatever, but... All that digging and nothing. Unbelievable. Oh, dude, I love pecan pie. I'm not a huge pie fan, but there's, like, pecan and then, like, chocolate cream pie. Or, like, sometimes, like, you know, restaurants will be like, here's, like, a Reese's peanut butter pie or some shit, right? And it's literally just, like, all, like, peanut butter. Like, yeah, of course I'm gonna love something like that. Like I said, I have a sweet tooth, right? If they can somehow make something as sweet as can be, I'll like it, right? But pie as, like, a whole, like, is not something I'm super... Like, I definitely prefer, like, cake to pie, per se, right? But, you know, of course, I'm gonna love, like, the super sweet pies, right? Like chocolate cream pie or like, peanut butter pie and stuff like that. I'm a true hole-digging genius. Oh, a bone necklace, yay. Little cousin Pooh. You are waiting to bud? That will probably take a really long time. A nature-ish Katamari. Yay. Doesn't red velvet usually use buttermilk? I imagine it's a good substitute for vegans. The important part is the chocolate and vanilla. Oh yeah, I don't know. Not sure how the place IU does it, but it's really good, yeah. I had some tofu like when I was in New York recently. My brother ordered like a tofu appetizer, and honestly, I kind of liked it. I kind of liked it. Am I fucked up for that? Oh, I hop over to the next era. Okay, yay. Am I freaked up and crazy for that? I think all it was like a marinated tofu like appetizer. I literally think that's all it was. But I kind of liked it. I kind of liked that tofu thing. Adachi tofu? Adachi? Oh, I don't know about it. Adachi is. Yeah, I like how I'm dancing out of the thing. We've reached the past. Ancient Egypt, to be exact. Deserts, pyramids, mummies, pharaohs. Oasis. Is that the plural of oases? I guess it is. Oasis. Cave paintings, and whatever else he said. And all that jazz. That's all we know. This desert sure is scorching. Don't you agree, Your Highness? Come with me. I know a place. A place that's cool. Hop on and let's go. You're gonna love it. Splash the desert with water. Yay, water. Hums, aren't you hot? You can roll a Katamari in the seat. We prefer a cooler environment for rolling out and about. Going somewhere, wherever might that be. Wowie, an oasis. Looks cool and desirable. Pums, come little one, don't just stand there. Come play with us. Whee, it's like a vacation. How will you work? I used to make really good gluten-free chocolate muffins, but they stopped. Did someone just like make them and bring them in, or what? Or like, is it like the you have like a food court or something in there that had them? Or like, do you have a coworker that would make them and bring them in? Like a food court? Okay. Just found out you could use water tofu, or you could use the water tofu's packaging to make meringue. Really? Here, there, everywhere. It's a sea of sand. Where is this green oasis anyway? The sand will hinder our rolling. We must do something about this pesky sand somehow, which is why we've brought a deluxe Katamari today. This Katamari is filled with water. Splash it around as you roll. You have this much time to splash water before we dry up like a raisin. Be careful in this heat, okay? We'll be chilling in the shade. Banger! I see, so I gotta be reloading. Like Persona 3. Oh, okay, that creates a new oasis. You produced a puddle! The king after I pee my pants, be like. Present! Oh, okay. I was like, well, there's an area down here. Oh, he's just kidding, okay. Yeah, this is the type of level that got you going. Is there like an area I'm missing? I feel like it says I'm missing so much surface area, but like, I don't know, is there a secret area I'm missing? Or am I just like, do I just really need to cover this a lot better? Maybe this is like the crazy 100% level. Hey, what's up, Kylie? How you doing? This place looks so nice now. Kylie, how was your weekend? Except for the part where you had to play Mass Effect. You know, you don't. I know you probably would rather forget that part, but for better or for worse. But oh, holy shit! I was gonna ask you to boot up Rivals, but you're streaming, Kylie. I'll take things that definitely were not gonna happen for 5,000 million points. Oh wait, epic person! This is like the really tall one. I like this cousin. Odeon. Oh, you're in New York with your mom. Awesome. You know, I'm something of a New Yorker myself, Kylie. What were you doing? Not to dox you or your mom, but do you like, did your mom live in New York, or you guys were just visiting for like something else, or? Oh, you went to go see some shows. Oh, were you on some were you on that Broadway type beat? I've never been, honestly, even though I lived in New York most of my life. I've never been to a Broadway show. Ooh, I'm out of water. Wait, I just realized this is playing the main Katamari theme. It's like bum 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 bum. I didn't even realize this was like to the beat of the main Katamari theme. Saw 6 and Hamilton. What is 6? I know what Hamilton is. What is 6? Is that another big one I should know about? You were just visiting? Have you been to New York before? I assume when you say New York, you mean the city. Oh, wait, you know what? I have heard of that one, actually. Someone has told me about that before. Maybe it was Spock? I don't know. Someone's made me listen to a song from that before. At least I think, assuming there's a song in that one. Or maybe that, or I'm thinking of the wrong one, but I've definitely listened to a song from that one, I think. You said they were so good? Been before, wasn't your first time? Gotcha. Oh, you went to the Nintendo store. Nice. I have an old picture of me with the. I don't think they have it anymore. You could probably you know, you were just there, so you'll know. But I heard they didn't have it when Zayla last visited, I think. But I have a picture of me with the DK statue that used to be there, which was epic. But I know Zayla said when he last went, I think it wasn't there, which is sad. Yeah, I hope the city was treating you well. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. As someone who grew up on Long Island, I feel like the city is not viewed in a very high regard. So I don't know. I hope you had a good time. Although when I think of the city, I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, right? Oh, you got the Bowser statue. Okay, interesting. Yes, I don't know. I guess the DK statue is lost media. An oasis. Wow, 100%, 100%. We cannot believe it. That desert, once drowning in sand, is now thriving in green. An explorer getup. Yay. It's your side, but we wanted one too. We are jealous. Second cousin Odeon, what were you doing? Pretending to be a sand sculptor? We have no idea what you're talking about. You like New York City for exactly 1 weekend, and that's enough for a while? Yeah. I mean, for most of us who live on Long Island, it was like a one-day thing, right? You'd go in one day and then leave the same day, right? It was avoid staying in the city at all costs, right? Usually was the vibe. I know it's obviously not feasible if you're, traveling from other places, right? But that was like enough for us, right? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah! Epic. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that, Kylie. But yeah, you were there on Halloween, so yeah. Did they do anything special for like the shows you went to? Since they were, oh, I don't know if they were exactly on Halloween, but like I don't know, did the shows have anything special since it was Halloween? Like I don't know, if they have like special costumes on or no? I feel like it'd be kind of cool, but I also feel like some people would be like upset. They'd be like, wait, I don't want like silly Halloween costumes. I want like I just wanted to see the show. But I don't know if that's something they even do, but it is I, the king of Egypt. I am called Pharaoh, the ruler of all Egypt. Kind of ironic, actually. This job entails busy, busy days, but I haven't had any time to go outside. This is why I must call upon you for assistance. Fulfill my orders. You must accept this task at once. Make Pharaoh's wish come true. Okay, yay. They're the same. They were like a line. There was a line over half a mile long to meet Pikachu in the Nintendo store. That's awesome. Was it just a little person, like a person in a costume, like doing the? I think I've seen the, like the, you know, the Pikachu costume where they're like sitting there like leaning over and they're like, hi. The 6 is where the no one likes a waist over 9 inches comes from. I don't know. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the songs or songs from that, so I don't know. I don't even remember, but I got you. I got you, Eagle Eyes. I saw the videos of the Toad from Universal with like in the Nintendo area in Universal is so funny because the Toad costume is like, I don't know, like they can't move like most of the parts except for the arms, really. So there's some really funny videos of the people in the Toad outfit like dancing or whatever, or just like interacting with people. And like the arms are like stiff, so they like when they wave, they like raise it up and they just go. You know, it's pretty funny. The arms are tiny and short. Did you get a picture with Pikachu? If you did, you better post it. But also, you know, if it was a mile long line, I doubt you did. But also, it is Pikachu, which is pretty cool. What? Pums. As king, we spend each day busily performing our kingly duties, like protecting the safety and peace of the cosmos, tossing Katamaris up into space, smashing them into stardust, and spying on you, Pums, to make sure you're not slacking off. So we deserve a rest every once in a while. What do you want? Desert King? Yes, we understand your struggle. It gets tiring after a while. Work, 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 day in and day out. Well, time for work, Pums. Work those fingers to the bone. Hell no, I wasn't waiting that line. That's valid. The, what's it called? But you know, I just wasn't sure how badly if you wanted a picture with Pikachu or not, you know? That's really funny. But also, like, highly, like, I'll also, like, if you told me you waited on that line, like, I would not have thought, like, even though I'm not a huge Pokemon fan or anything, I would not have been like, Kylie, that's weird, you waited in line for that. I would have been like, fuck yes, it's a picture with Pikachu, right? Like, fuck yes. Is that you, the queen? Oh, it's just you, Pums. By the way, we won't be helping you today. Instead, an Earthling King had a wish for you to grant. Never forget your roots. We exist to please our fans. Oh, I have to, like, collect what he wants? I have to go get, like, what is that, meat or something? Or... oh, it's sweet potato. I've waited in line for a picture with Handy Manny. Awesome. So how is the Handy then? I mean, oh, now he wants dung beetles? Oh, I see. So he's gonna rotate what he wants, and I gotta get him what he likes. Asked Lady to store the DK statue, and she didn't know. I was like, I'll buy it. You know, that's why I was asking, Zayla, that's why, I don't know if you heard me, but I was asking Kylie why, or if the DK statue was there, because I know last time you went, you had mentioned it wasn't there, and I was like, what? Because I mean, I haven't been there in a long time, but last time I was there, they did have it, so that's why I was, No, I was so close to getting it. I want books. Yeah, I was wondering if it came back, because I remember you telling me about it, and it was a sad story. I wanted to believe they could change, but... Was the, Zayla was... Because Kylie said that there was a Bowser statue. Was there a Bowser statue when you were there last, Zayla? I wonder if it's DK Erasure and they're adding Bowser now. Oh, yo, what's up, Max? How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, what do they want? They want, like, the pumpkins? Sonar, I need that. Tell me where the pumpkin's at. I don't remember. I was too sad. That's valid. That's valid, Zayla. No one can fault you for that. It must have been a rough experience, I know. Oh, no, he wants roses. He wants Million Roses Challenge. Hold up. This Pharaoh guy's pretty smart. Wait, get the cousin. There we go. Zayla, did you hit the Kamen Rider gif where you like lay on the floor and wiggle around? Did you do that in the store right after they were like, there's no DK? You found that out and then you just laid on the floor and started doing the little wiggle? I mean, he wants 80 flowers. Like, how is that my fault? You wanted 80 flowers? That's ridiculous, man. Get real. Oh, the cats are out. Oh, there's Splatoon and a Pokemon, really? That's like Akiba Ranger, bro. Zayla, you won't like me when I'm angry. If you keep this up, Zayla, I'm gonna be really angry. Wait, it's going do 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 do. No. Kojima Wednesday, everyone pull up, is, that's the anime one. Are you guys still on episode 3? Do I still have time to catch up? What do they want? They want, like, little... I don't know what they want. What they're... The tree? Didn't watch last week? Okay. Oh, is it little plants? You and mustard a little too? Well, dude, I think I'll try to relish in the show, you know? I'll really make sure to relish in it, you know? When I do get to it. Here we go. Now the Pharaoh's giving me some more normal requests I can get. And now there's only 3 of these things and he wants all of them? Where's my thing pointing me? This way? Where's my thing-a-ling pointing me? But yeah, Max, how was your weekend? I need to play Dragon Quest so bad, Ref. I know, Max, I don't know if, I'm sure you probably follow him already, but, Falcon's been doing a lot of, I think Falcon's been doing Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Well, I guess, you might not want spoilers, I guess. But I know Falcon's been doing it recently, so, if you had any interest in watching it, I know Falcon's been doing it a lot recently. You've been dodging spoilers? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think Max just beat Bonanza a little while ago, yeah. You can get up here. That was mine? Mine was good. We did, mine was terrible. Well, wait, we were gonna go. We have people visiting, and we were gonna go to this barbecue place that like we had been there before, right? But the person visiting had never been there. And they're like, "Oh, we're gonna go Monday." And I looked up their website, and on their website it says closed Mondays, right? And I'm like, "Oh, it's closed Monday. We'll have to go Sunday." So we were supposed to go there yesterday. We pull up, and, like, we're in the South, so most places are closed Sunday, but it specifically said on their website, closed Monday, right? But we pull up, and on Sunday, it's an all-you-can-eat barbecue buffet, right? And on Sunday, they're open from, like, 11 to 2. I'm like, who's trying to eat a all-you-can-eat barbecue buffet from 11 to 2? Oh, I'm an idiot. But that was fucked up. So we had to, we did not get to eat our barbecue buffet yesterday. But, we still went out to eat, but... Well, that's like, especially for like a barbecue buffet place, right? I'm like, maybe, I don't know. Their website was not very helpful, because like I said, it did not even have like the hours for individual days, which I did not realize was a thing, right? Wait, where's the Pharaoh? Where is he? But yeah, like, maybe they have like a brunch menu or something for that day. But like, to me, I'm like, why would I want a barbecue buffet? Like, I guess after church crowd, right? Yeah, I guess that would make sense, right? But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's too early for a barbecue buffet. I feel like, or like all you can eat, right? Like, I feel like I'd want that for dinner. Like, having that for lunch, I feel like I would, I don't know. I feel like that would put me in the hospital. It's never too early. I guess that's true. But yeah, so that was a little sad. It was all right. Other than that, I mean, we still got dinner, right? And we went to like a Chinese place. Well, they do like Chinese and Japanese, right? But I got sesame chicken, so that was good. Oh yeah, my weekend was good. I'm also very close to beating Fire Emblem Sacred Stone. Well, I beat Sacred Stone's Erika's route, but there's 2 routes. There's like a route split. Like 3 houses, bat chest. And now I'm almost done with the second route, Ephraim's route, where you choose whether you play Erika or Ephraim. And I'm on Ephraim's route, and I'm almost done with that. We wish to wipe our sweat. Is there a towel somewhere? Oh, this is a Katamari. Came out of nowhere. This will do. This Katamari earns a passing grade. Sometimes simple is good. However, simplest does not equal bestest. Nothing worthy of noting here. A plain vanilla Katamari. A Katamari as is, a Katamari by default. An explorer hat. This makes us excited for an expedition. It's Cousin Para. What are you doing on Earth? You were seeking money and power. We have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, it's plants. Yes, the Desert King's favorite is plants. But yeah, I'll have to, I don't know, Zayla, I'll have to lock in and watch some of, Wait, so Zayla, let me just double check. You guys are on episode 3? Are you guys watching episode 3 next time, or are you guys watching episode 4 next time? Like, am I watching 3 episodes, or am I watching 4 episodes? If I want to catch up to your mustard. I'm watching 4 episodes to catch up. Oh, okay, no, you watched 3. Okay, so I'm gonna watch 3 episodes, and then we're gonna watch 4 together, right? Unless you hate me, then we're not gonna watch 4 together, but that's... Correct. Hey. Oh, hell yeah. Epic dance. I still like the Yippee the most. I like that because especially when the screen gets really close, I just hit the wee. I'm back. Welcome back. Ah, Your Highness, the mummies of this pyramid are also noisy. I am so annoyed. They're always prancing around like they're awake or something. How is that even possible? I want them quiet. Put them to rest. Roll up mummies quickly. Okay. Mom must be pissed. Wait, why? No, Spock went for a walk. Oh, well, I guess because my stream's probably back. Kylie, if you weren't here, Spock's mama was saying she's got beef with me and the tiny little words I use. The tiny little words I use. Kylie, I use pretty big words, right? I use words like indubitably. Which, admittedly, she said she liked. She said she liked when I say indubitably, but... When I go hee-hee, what? Because I say hee-hee Zayla? Hee-hee. What, you don't like hee-hee? You don't like to have a little fun? Ah! Admittedly is a big word, yeah. Ah! That's me, exactly. Like what? She's hating on me saying hee-hee, like hee-hee Zayla XD? So we got problem with the little hee-hee guy now. Holy banger, what the hell? This is not what I was expecting for this level. I don't know, I just feel like I've always been, I don't know, I feel like I always hear from Ben that Ben hates that I use big words and stuff, you know? So now to hear that I'm using small words has got me, you know, feeling some type of way. I need to find a good balance of small enough words for Ben, but big enough words for Spock's mama, you know? So everyone can be appeased. Flip that Ben guy. Oh. Wait, but you don't actually mean that, right? Oh, I think, it was either Luke or Azayla. There was a lot of chat going on earlier, but, when we were mentioning Baldur's Gate, one of you mentioned Skia, or whatever. Did you guys ever work that out? Do you guys think you'll be playing Baldur's Gate with Skia, or do you think Skia's a fake ass? Skia fake ass? That's rough. Wait, why was there a crown there? Oh, he doesn't have it and doesn't want to spend money. I mean, that's valid. It is like a full price game. It might be a little cheaper than a full price game, but I get it. As one broadcast to another, you know, I get it. But for me, Baldur's Gate was like a game. I mean, when it was in early access, I'm fairly certain it was actually cheaper than what it is now. And I owned it since way early access. But also, like, you know, I knew I was gonna want that game, right? That's like a top priority game for me. If I flip Ben into the air, are you calling heads or tails? Probably tails, because he's gonna be he's gonna land on his head, and then his tail end's gonna be sticking right up in the air, you know? Oh, I'm missing 2 mummies. Where are they? No, I'm so close to the time. Where are they? Where the mummies at? No, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, he took your boys level a day away. That's true. That's because he wants to play with you, Zayla. He likes you. Damn, why can't I do that? I want that crown. I guess I needed to be smaller when I got it. Oh, there was one. Was there a tiny little mummy there? Where's the last mummy? Oh, now they give me an arrow? What the hell? Oh, it's the one in the wall. Damn. Why are you posting coin rolling emoji or coin flip emoji or flipping bends today? At the pyramid, where the mummy's at, Tut want boing boing. Nice one. Ben can't even read analog clocks, don't listen to him. That, I don't know. I was never there for the story for that. Like, is there a story to that? Or, like, did Ben just never learn? Or what? Like, I actually find that hard to believe. Like, does he refuse to learn it? Or does he, like, yeah, he just can't do it? I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of the poor guy if he can't do it. But, like, I feel like if he took a second to sit down for it, he could learn. You can't read an analog clock? Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what? Maybe I am the smartest person in the room. Maybe I am the smartest person in the room. He was like, help, I can't read these? Oh, man. I mean, I do that with, like, math problems because I'm too lazy to do them sometimes. Like, when it'll be, like, I don't know, a bunch of numbers on screen. I'm like, chat, do that for me real quick. But I'll still do it. It just takes me a second because I'm being a lazy bones. But not too slow, but also not fast. Are they truly asleep? Doubtful. What if they reawaken again? Make fun of him? Sorry, Bojack took over. Nah, you're all good. It happens. A Metaged? What? What? It's a little ghost guy. That's the thing that SpongeBob was for Halloween that one time. When the hour hand is between 2 numbers, I panic? It's just whatever the number it is behind. Like, if it's ahead of a number, it's the one... It's whatever hour that's behind it, right? That's all it is. Unless it's like, you know, like blank o'clock, right? I mean, then it's coming up on that new one, right? But it's just like how far in the hour it is, right? So if it, you know, like, you'll be like, oh, it's 2:30, but it's like in the middle. I don't know. It's not that complicated. It's not like you gotta do like any math to figure it out. That's just how far in the hour it is. Hold on. I want to see that new thing I got. Was it headgear? Oh, I can get like a little ghost guy on my head. Epic. I kind of like the T-Rex head too. Castle tower. No, I can't, show me that thing. Your dark soul. You like this guy? Ooh, I like this. The Laurel Reed, he looks pretty good. The bone through my antenna. I still fuck up the hours. That's rough. I don't know, can't you just get a watch that is digital? Am I crazy? I don't really use a watch ever, but... Or are those two nerd emoji? Are you trying to be a bit of a fashionista with it? And if you have a digital watch, that ain't cool. Alright. It is about time for toys, so let's get our toys ready. Who's ready for the toy box? Who's ready to play with our toys a little bit? Me! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! I paused my comment writer to be here. No, no. No, 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 no. You know what I'm saying? All right, Scrandle, we got the Sky Rosa cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. Or hot dog, dude, the Sky Rosa, send that. It's like, would you rather have hot dog with no pizza or pizza with hot dog? Ice cream sandwich or bratwurst with grilled bread? Dude, ice cream sandwich. I love ice cream. Oh, I love ice cream. I love ice cream. Hot dog or roast potatoes with beef gravy? Hot dog. Oh. Oh, a pork rib burger or with a pint. They have with a pint or they have. I guess I'll go with a pint, Mr. Squidward. The only thing I don't like about telling time is when people say 1:45, but it's because it's quarter of the clock, not 25 minutes. I don't know. I don't really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I guess I don't have too much problems with telling time because I don't know. That does not bother me. But just say it's 11:75. Oh, that's shit. That's poopy. I like the little poopy. It's deep fried mincemeat and onions. That sounds kind of good. Poopy. Yay, poopy. Poopy diff. Buffalo chicken with waffle fries or carne asada loaded nachos in a football bowl. Oh, wait, this is so much cheaper too. Yeah, give me this. The hell, $6 or whatever, like euros, pounds, or whatever for that. That's pretty good. Ooh, steak and fries with peppercorn sauce. The peppercorn sauce looks so like gooey. I don't know. Something ain't right about that. Or chicken and chips. I think I'll just go with the chicken. Okay, I don't know. That looks way too goopy, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I don't get it. Barbecue chicken nachos or vegan pie and chips? Barbecue chicken nachos, yes! What's for dinner? Chicken and chips? Yeah. Sausage roll or beef pie? Wait, two looked like AI? What? Let me see. No, I can't go back. Sausage roll. Boom. Apple and mince pie crumble with custard or jerk chicken and rice? Jerk chicken and rice. Chicken carvery. What does that mean? Is that a specific part or something? It doesn't look very appetizing. I think I'll go with this. Oh, never mind. People love that shit. My bad. My bad. People love that. Here, what was it? Which one was it, Hector? Oh, I see. Because it has like the what's it called? Depth of field, right? Is that what it's called? Depth of field, I think, or something like that. Because it like all this is blurred. I get it. I can see what you're saying. I think newer phones just have this. Yeah, and the shine, yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like Instagram photo. Someone's like, I gotta touch this up and put some epic lighting on it. I don't know. What is this? This is Black Clover. No, no, no. This is Black Clover. No, 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 no. Snake Lady, is that a show or you think this is Uma Musume? Or not Uma Musume, Monster Musume. Um Where are the anime heads at? Anime heads, pull up! Anime fans, pull up! I need help! Help me! Garden of Paradise. Send it. Nope. Wait, what the fuck? FMAB. No, this is like FMAB, but Edward Eldrick. Transdisgener. And then Alphonse became edgy. This shit FMAB. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. What the fuck? No clue. Oh, wait, is this Magus Bride? Wait, this is Magus Bride. When did FMAB show up in Magus Bride? What the hell? These might be Season 2 screenshots. I don't recognize any of this. What is this? Any knowers? I don't recognize this at all. I don't know these people. More slop? Dude, it's just this girl with like the hair clip. I don't know. Dude, this is working. No, it's probably not. Working looks way different. What if it's working buddies? Send that. Send that. This has got to be it. Shit. I have no idea what this is. Wait, is this Pop Team Epic? Is this Bubble Bobble the animation? This is Platoon the animation. Froggies. This is Froggy Show. Frog. Is this Sergeant Frog? No. Dude, is this Axolotl Show? That's how you spell Axolotl, right? I think. I don't know. Fish. Fishy friends. Fishing ball, send that. Wait. Actually, what was the other one? Fish? Super Fishing Grander Musashi. Send that. Send that. Oh, ABC Working Diary. Oh, my bad. My B. This is Orin High School. I don't know who this is though. Yeah, I don't know. And that's it. That's all I know. World's strongest? World's maybe strongest. Am I actually the strongest? Sure. Oh. Ari Ferretta? Okay. Haruhi. Well, it's not Suzy Mia, right? So I'll put that one. Oh, and is that it? We cooked? 3 asking me if I want to learn the method. Dude, this is Death Note. This is the Death Note, like, extended cut. Psychopath. Ted. Kirby! That's Kirby with the cutter. Kirby right back at you. That's Kirby with the cutter power-up. Do I need cutter power-up, Kirby, or no? Kirby! Oh, this is Boshi the Rock. This is Kita, right? I think? Or Kita Ikuyo. That sounds right, I think. That'll probably correct me if that's wrong. This is Akira from Akira, right? No, this is not Akira. This is Tetsuo, right? From Akira? Or is that Akira? I don't actually know. This is Skate the Infinity, right? Or am I tripping? Oh, is this not the kid from Skate? I thought it was. Oh, wait, so this is Akira from Akira then. Alright, well, if this isn't Skate, then we're screwed anyway. Oh, no, it was the guy from Skate. I didn't remember his name anyway. Oh, it's Canada. That's right. Like Canada, like, oh, Canada, man. I mean, I did not remember that guy's name anyway, so it's not a big deal. Also, I think we're cooked. This might be, Nisekoi? I don't know, maybe? That's the only thing, that's the only idea I have. This is like Joseph Joestar if he was, he's got the Joseph Joestar colors on. Classroom of the Elite. Clamp series? I don't know what Clamp is. What is Bakugan Battle Brawlers? I hope you're right. Dude, I hope you're right. We send it. We send it like this, right? X. I don't know what that is. Blood plus. Alright. Anyway, don't get the MCA challenge. Oh yeah, anime fans, which one's that? That Angel Beats? Okay, anime fans. Is this K-On? No, not K-On. Is this Konosuba? No, no. Oh, this is Don Machi or whatever, right? I never watched it. Is this the Tekken show? I turned it too low. Or is this like Vinland? I don't know. I feel like I've heard this. I don't know. Kengan Ashura? Okay, if you're sure. If you're sure. He's not sure. What the fuck was he even thinking? What the fuck was he even thinking? King's Game. Hold up. Let this cook. This is Idolish 7, but let it cook. Dude, this has gotta be Idolish 7, right? Osomatsu? Ted check. Is this Osomatsu-san? I'm sending Idolish 7 if you say no. Alright. It. Amigami no Asobi. Who wants to watch this? Wait, Daisuke Ono? Isn't this like Jotaro's voice actor, or am I tripping? Was he singing that? Was he in there? Wait, what? Oh, now it won't load. Oh, give me that. I was listening to that. I think I do. That OP was awesome. That's what I'm saying. Guys, write that down for later. Write that down for later. Let's watch that. Is it an Idol show? Okay. I mean, that's why I guess Idolish 7, right? But oh, wait, it's not like JoJo, but it is better, and it's newer. Solo leveling. No, Freyrin. That's the only thing better than JoJo. And newer. Drama. Oh, it's worse than JoJo. That's not what it was called, Ted. That's not what it was called. Oh, wait, so it's older than Freyrin, but it's drama. Ooh, drama. What's a show with drama in it? Erased? No drama in Erased? Okay, my bad. My bad. Let's watch that. What, Asobi Asobase or the other show? I don't know what Asobi Asobase is. ReZero? Well, wouldn't that be like adventure? Action? Maybe even supernatural? Maybe some time travel? Maybe historical? I don't know. I feel like that kind of, I don't know, overlaps. Psychopaths? Sci-fi original from, what, 2013 to 2015? Real life? It was, what about now, Soup? Is real life original and sci-fi? Okay, okay. Darling in My Pants. I think that's newer. I think that's too new. I think. If it's not, someone tell me. It Invaded? Bro, that's 2020. Bro, what the fuck are we even thinking? Oh, we can do Darling in the Franks. Ooh, drama, romance, sci-fi, original. Ted, is this like Planets, Ted, or is this like Planets? Or is this like Planets? It's not Mecha. Wait a minute. This is gonna be like Your Name, and they're gonna be like sci-fi because they go, in the future. Okay, never mind. Infinite Stratus. I don't know. I think Zayla and Lucor will get tired of that guy if there's Infinite. It's not award winning. It's not well, is this romantic subtext as one thing, or is it romantic as one thing? I don't actually know, but sci-fi drama romance original. Licorice Recoil. I don't know. I think that's original. I don't know. Bro, that shit. Oh yeah, that was 2022. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing, guys. I'm sorry. Romare, I think that's also too new, but we could send that. Also, wait, there's no way they would count Promare as romance, right? Because they're like, oh, they're just really, they're really good friends, right? Smile. They're just really, really, really good friends. Smile. Hashtag no yaoi. Yeah, I don't know how Licorice Recoil is just action, but let them cook, I guess. I don't know. Original drama, romance, sci-fi. What the fuck, dude? I don't know. Steins Gate? No, that's a visual novel, right? A regular Magic High School source. Send that. The year range? Oh, it's 2015. It has to be 2015 now because we just got this. It's not in school. It's not. I don't know. We have no themes. No themes whatsoever. But it's a drama, romance, sci-fi original in 2015. No mecha. So it might just be like a show that takes place in space. I don't know, or has some futuristic stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What about like Railgun? I don't know if that's accurate at all, but you got an image. I don't even know. Anyone recognize that? What is that? Is that Grand Blue? I don't know. Is that Grand Blue? Anyone recognize that? Tell me what that is. Food Wars. Oh, is it K? Is it just K? Send that. No. What's the other one that's like that, but a little different? 69 or whatever? 67? What's the other one that's like this? 70 something? I don't know. Yeah, they went with there's like a Kaku. Oh wait. You have to looking up the answer. Never mind. Mixed media, interesting. What is it does look like Food Wars. Do you think it's Food Wars for real? Wait, 2015 though. Gourmet, epic tag. I don't know, Monogatari, dude. No game, no life. Trust. I don't think it is, but we can send it. We can trust. Failed exams lead the boy to work at PsyCorp, where he helps retrieve advanced androids with limited lifespans. Anyone recognize that? Otherwise, we're cooked. Die Buster. Oh, I send that. Oh wait, that's not real. You made that up in your brain. Zammed! Hector be like, zammed! No. Damn, I thought I... Unless it was the other one that I didn't click. This one? Oh, that's the same anime, actually. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is this Nier? Then Nier Automata. I think we're cooked. Isla, anyone recognize that? Show bits. Send show bits. Plastic memories. Bro, no one watched this. No one watched this, right? We can all agree no one watched this, right? 2000, 1.5 billion easy part 2. I'll be the judge of that. Dude, this shit is somebody told me. No, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's 2000. This shit is somebody told me though. Send it. Sonic Adventure 2. I actually don't know. This is not ringing a bell for me, I don't think. I don't know. Bon Jovi, okay. It's my... Oh, is it really? Oh, wow, okay. Oh! Okay. Yeah. Okay, the beginning and the end, yeah, okay. I can see how you heard that. Right. I guess it's just like literally just the beginning and the end, right? The two parts that give it away. Everything else are, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've never heard this song in my life. I find that hard to believe, Ted. This is Hunt Showdown. Year fucked me. I usually just ignore the year because like I'm always so bad with years, so I never it's always rough for me anyway. 79%. Days Gone. Path Chosen. Oh! That feels like Until Dawn, right? Or no, maybe Dark Pictures or something? It's one of those games, right? I feel like, that say Path Chosen. Oh, The Quarry, maybe. I think it's The Quarry, right? The Quarry, I think, is the one that says Path Chosen, I think. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was going to say, one of them specifically does it, and it's not Until Dawn, because that was the first one. And Dark Pictures doesn't do it, because otherwise it would have to be in all of them, right? I remember being a specific one that did that. Epic. Epic. Oh, Dragon Ball Xenoverse, dude. Fucking Bat Chest. Is that Goku? Ooh, 525 anytime to order. EA. SN. I don't know what SN is. Sports Network. I don't know. Highest rated sports network. EASN. Okay. I don't know. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh, is it like a recent one? I didn't realize. Oh, it's not college football. Then what the fuck is this? They rub their nuts on here? Wait, did it say Madden? Am I stupid? Where? Oh, there it... But, I don't know. You guys piss me off. John Madden Football, 2. Let me cook. Let me cook. Sans! Undertale! Yo, dude, me if I was Sans, guys, if I was streaming and I was Sans, I'd be like, er, er, er. You know what I'm saying? Hunter, campfire, survival, werewolf. Werewolf. I don't know what games have werewolves that isn't Skyrim. Oh, Revillage. Okay, maybe. Blood Moon movie mode. Radio Tower summer camp. Is this like Is this like is this another supermassive? Maybe. Wait, is this the quarry? Wait, is this also the quarry? I think it might be. It is. What the fuck? Why would they give us the quarry again, dude? I actually thought it couldn't be the quarry again because we got it on. Oh wait, no, quarry was on Guess the Game, wasn't it? That was on Guess the Game, right? Okay, you know what? Never mind. That makes sense. It was not on cover art. Okay, yeah, never mind. That, you know what? I can live with that then. But that's funny. I would have guessed quarry on 1 if it didn't show up though. Like I actually would have guessed it on 1 if it didn't show up. Like Katamari reroll. But is that actually a good Sans impression? Oh, because I voiced Sans. You can ask Toby Fox. I went, Okay, so it's fantasy or comedy. It's a video game that you can play, sort of. It's newer. I don't know. Show me Starfield. Oh, a shooter or RPG. It's more than just single player. It's not first or third. It's 2019 to 2022. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate early access was 2022, right? I hope they count the early access. Wait, 2020 was the early access for that game? Am I tripping balls? Maybe I am. I guess I didn't play much of the early access. I think I've owned it since early access, but okay, so it's not isometric. So what? It's side view? No, I mean I definitely bought it whenever it came out too. I'm just so bad with years. So it's an action fantasy side view. Like I feel like it can't be text if it's action, right? Maybe auditory, maybe, but I feel like it's side view action fantasy. Wait. Step into the stage of history. Soul Calibur 6. Fuck. 2018. Fuck. Indeed, I'm dreaming thinking that game came out more recently, but that game's been dead for a long time. Sad face. Infernax, Chud Cells. Let's try Actually, is Infernax in here? Let me see if it's in here. It is in here. Let's try Infernax. Fuck it. Oh, 2021 for sure. Soul Calibur 7. I wish, dude. Single co-op fantasy action game. That's side view 2021. Could it be like Trine 4? It's like a puzzle game. Magicka 2. Shit. Oh, that's isometric. Shit. I'm breaking it. An RPG for sure. Side view RPG that's co-op fantasy. Guacamelee 2. Fuck, dude. These games are too old. Don't they make video games anymore? Wildfire? I don't know. I don't even know what that game is. It's not in here, so I'm gonna not put it in. What? I did not know that, Ted. No. Wait, Ted, Rampage Knights. No. Dude, imagine, Ted, imagine if this was Rampage Knights. Cinema. Noita. Is that co-op? I don't think that's co-op. Send it. Legend of Mana. Nick, Hector, Max. Me talking to my dogs and Nintendogs. Nick, Hector, Max, Maxwell, Lucky, Daisy. Oh, is that game not side view at all? Yeah, I mean, blame the game, though. Don't blame me. Hate the game, not the player. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I haven't played it. Is it like an isometric? I assume, or what? Like, I don't know. How'd they freak that one up? How'd they freak that one up? Closer to ISO, yeah. Alrighty, folks. Falcon is streaming Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Well, I assume 1 probably. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he's playing 2. I don't know. But he's doing the 1 and 2 remake. Or maybe they're shoved into one game. I actually don't know. So we're gonna go raid Falcon. Raid message is gonna be um how it feels to lose at Essentials, because we're all winners when we have fun with our friends. Yay! Yeah, yay! That's the raid message. A little lengthy, but you know, a little lengthy. I need a hero. I mean, that would also be a good one. I mean, you can, if you need a hero, you know, Falcon could be that hero for you. So let him know. I can't be hitting that. Yeah, so you can hit the I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Write this all down. Right, make sure you're writing this all down. And he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be I don't know, what's the next line? He's gotta be thick. He's gotta be really, really strong. Oh. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass out, guys. I really have to he's gotta be brave, okay. And he's gotta be fresh from the fight. Anyway, have fun at the Falcon stream. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with Resident Evil 2 Remake. Yay! Bye everyone, bye!